Okay, but let's put not fun things out of our mind and get to the meat and potatoes here. It's backpack battles. Love the game, want to play more, and so we do. We're climbing our way up to gold with all the characters. We got there with Berserker last night, we got there with Mage last night. Let's go with Adventurer. She's my favorite class, and this might change that. I'm tempted to try the Bag of Giving. Looks pretty cool, just get random stuff. But if we're going to go random, let's go full random. Give me the Sack of Surprises, and let's start climbing. We don't get the Bag of Giving, but the Sewing Case, we get the Box of Riches straight away, and we get the Amulet of the Wild, almost completely useless at the very start because we don't have a pet, except 4 spikes is a lot of spikes. That's very much a lot of spikes, especially in the early game. If you can sustain, that'll go a long way. I see some obvious things to buy immediately. Pocket Sand, Pan. Banana to go with a pan is very, very tempting. I'd want to craft something pretty quickly because the bag we have here gets stronger with crafted items inside it. But now I need more space and possibly foodstuffs to go with the banana. Buying the twine right now is very speculative. However, making the pimped out Piggy of Riches would be quite tempting. But I somewhat think the Piggy of Riches is a false economy. The Piggy gives 1 money, and the Box of Riches gives 1 cracked gem, so essentially you get 2 coins of output. If you use twine and combine them, it is still 2 coins of output. Admittedly, it takes up less space, but the front-loaded cost by adding the twine and getting the 2 things, I'm not convinced. That said, there are many, many things one can make with twine. Jake, the timer text is still on. Oh, thanks for that. Just when I thought I had gotten rid of everything. Whoops. Glad we get that pointed out. I wouldn't even notice that, even if I did look at my stream capture there. Yeah, the text is an artistic choice, just like what we have here. If we were playing Pyro, the screaming and burning line would fit rather nicely. I'm tempted by the banana. I'm extremely tempted by the banana. I should take it. The sustain is worth it, and we want that pan to be better. So now I want space and more food, ideally. Get me through the early game. That's food, but it's not space. I would sooner take the blueberries over pocket sand. Healing herbs is even better sustain. I love coal. I'm a big believer in coal early on. I could take these 2 and call it a day. Garlic is better than blueberries as an item right now, but I don't know about that. Can the adventurer do fun things with a sword? Hey, I could try the boomerang. I never did pick up that twine, but it's certainly a choice. Reduce stamina cost by 20%. I wonder if that stacks. Like constantly reducing its own stamina cost so it doesn't really cost anything. Stealing random buffs. The cooldown is pretty brutal on this thing though. And it's not the same damage output as the pan. It's far less actually. I severely lack space here, which is becoming a problem. I need to consider what the Shiv boomerang does. Shiv boomerang, the daggerang. Slightly more damage. Oh, it's pretty much the same, but it gets an on-stun effect, and I don't believe in on-stun. It's difficult to trigger, and I don't want a hammer. Stealing buffs is better than gaining your own. It's pretty good. The daggerangs are great if you get it from the knife to meet you skill for the late game. That's a lot of ifs. I really should buff this thing up. The problem is blueberries don't do anything. I just need a bit more space here. Sod the speculative thing. I need space. There's space. And the whetstone is on sale. Sorry, pocket sand. I need that whetstone. This is not amazing. It's far from amazing, but it's going to have to do me for now. Is that really everything? This doesn't do anything currently, does it? No, it does not. Alright, begin the backpack battling. Shame about the waste of space. I could lose early here. Especially against a mage who's going to keep boosting their own max health. A bit of thorns might go my way here. Might go very much my way. Yes, please, hit me. Hit me and hit yourself. Okay, thank goodness for that. I actually think thorns did a whole lot for me there. Damage dealt by the end? Yeah, the spikes were almost bringing in half of that. Killed you fast enough before you were able to outscale me on health, so good start. In terms of damage output, at least. A second banana would keep me sustaining like crazy. Might even be better than leather armor at this point. Takes up so much space, though. Even so, I'll take it and re-roll. Ooh, garlic. We, of course, don't have space for the garlic, but I'm buying it anyway. No point not taking this. Please give me more space. That's more space. I'm paying full price for it, and that always feels bad. But I can get that sword, and I could consider going for daggerang, or boomerang, rather. Hey, Tarkin, if you've played with a boomerang, can you explain how the stamina cost reduction work? Does the stamina cost go from 1.5 to 1.2, and then kind of 1.05, and then 0.98 and whatever, recurring? Is it a multiplicative stamina reduction on every hit? Because if so, despite the pan's high stamina cost, I think we could make that work. I really think I could make that work. I've seen it hit 0 pretty early, so I assume it's additive. Ooh, additive is good. A free attack that steals buffs? Yes, I'm all about that. In that case, show me... hold that thought. Continue to hold that thought. Banana does not work that way. Let's try and maximize our space here. Shove that into the beyond. This also doesn't work, because I need the sword to be touching you and the whetstone. This could work. Oh, I need to buy the sword first and foremost. Get in here. This is going to be quite stamina hungry, but we knew that. Brilliant. Good sustain, good stamina, good damage output. But do not merge with that sword. That is verboten. We're trying to make the bang-a-rang here, and we're going to need twine. You know, the twine I passed up earlier. Alright, facing against Flambe Lady, who went for the chibi art style. Don't you dare buckler me. I need my stamina. The garlic also works with sustain. Small amounts of block early on are really good, and I'm loving those thorns I'm getting. I'm sorry I called that thing almost useless. But it does make me want to get a pet, so we can trigger the pet rather quickly. Stoned. When you have block, and I will have block with the garlic, take less damage. 20% chance to repeat the effect of weapons. Now, that's nothing with my dagger or my wooden sword and my pan right now, but it could certainly become something with boomerang. Repeat the stealing of buffs. I also have to consider if I ever want to make something else out of Excalibur. Not Excalibur, the pan. I often like to ditch the pan after about 5 or 6 rounds, but it's currently doing a lot of damage, and... Trigger all food? I love the poison of pandemonium, and I do not love the shovel. I could always just turf this when I get a better weapon. Something that works well with the boomerang, perhaps? Definitely not. Stone golem, I think, could work for me, right? If I went and grabbed every stone there was. You need a lot of stones and a heart, don't you? 4 stones and a heart to make stone golem. He attacks slowly. When he hits, you gain empower. 30% chance to stun. If you have a lot of regen, which I don't, reduce the cooldown enormously. He is a pet. If you go stone golem, you go lots of stones. You gain the empower in 5 seconds. You might be able to stun. That's a lot of block to get as well. We could try and make the stone golem work. You go lots of stones anyway, you always do. Yeah, but I could really do with bags of stones. I've also passed up a stone. You know what, let's give it a go. We might never see the golem or the stones for it, but we will try. There's the twine. Sweet. Alright, great. And let's get more twine, especially since it's on sale. We might need it down the line. Should we get even more twine? I think 2 is plenty. I'm gonna make a boomerang. What else would I consider making? It's possible to get the Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight's cool. Very cool, in fact. If we get Gooby and we get the ruby egg, this is a good thing to make. Otherwise... Scissor swords are there. I don't want very long spear. Jinx staff is unlikely, and I don't think I'd want hero shield, although the option is there. There's a shield there, after all. And I have a whetstone for it. Weapons deal more damage. Weapons dealing more damage is pretty good. I don't like the fact that it doesn't block much stamina. 0.4. 15% extra damage. Is the stone golem a weapon as well? He is, but he's not a stabby weapon. So he wouldn't count for that bonus. I would need a lot more space for this to work. Also, there's the dagger to make Daggerang. If I buy all this stuff, we don't have anywhere near enough space for it. Believe it or not, I took the day off work for this stream, says Ali. Oh, wow. If I were in a position to question someone else's life choices, I'd do so, says Max. Well, I would not. Nah. Judge not, lest ye be judged, right? I want the dagger. I want my Daggerang. Wait, do I actually care about Daggerang? The damage boost is reasonable. The speed is the same. Stamina is the same. Hold on, if I'm going Stone Golem, I'm going to stun, and that triggers more attacking. Alright, we want this then. I need space really badly, but I'm not really in a position to pick up this buckler right now. I prefer Frozen Buckler, it's my favourite buckler. The Frost is nice, but that stamina reduction is huge. I still want this, but I need space to actually win right now. That's space, and I can afford it because... Why even have rubies? Lifesteal or mana and frozen? Give me a tiny bit of lifesteal, please. Goodbye, chipped sapphire. Oh, I want that stone. Oh, I want that stone. I really want that stone. Reserve the stone? I've done crazier things. Yeah, it doesn't help us out right now, so I'm not too keen on it. Right, this is a little awkward. How do I make the twine, the banana, and the wooden sword all touch each other, whilst also getting whetstone value? The whetstone value is important still, but you two do not want to touch. Not easily, at least. Womp. That's a more sustainable layout. Remember, there's no real point in putting things inside this right now, not until I've crafted items. Hey, Boomerang is crafted. Duplicate their buffs. Ooh, steal yet more buffs. That's good. Wait, no, buffs is not the same as on-hit attacks. Crumbs. Ach, wheel. Right, whetstone must touch. Twine is Good. Pan must benefit. That makes this awkward. Because I would like to get 2 items here if possible. And perhaps the twine can go here. The pan can go here. It doesn't have enough triggers. Could maybe if we do something like that. The pan is a natural item. That's cool. And useful. Remember, the banana needs to touch. Both of them. There we go. There's your boomeranging. Yeah, natural item. That's good. Another natural item. Also good. But, of course, we've reached the problem of the banana doesn't touch the pan. And the banana must touch the pan. Non-negotiable. Is that negotiable? No, because the whetstone doesn't hit the pan. Alright, maybe I could satisfy myself with the setup like this. Then the twine doesn't trigger anything. But it could trigger something. Goodness, this is awkward. If I just had a little bit more space there, of course, but we don't. Right, I could rotate the entire thing. Yes, I could, because the thing is wider than it is long. Cue me not remembering how this goes, but it goes something like this. Now you can trigger something, probably the Shiv. Shiv is good. Shiv doesn't need whetstone boosting, but it needs to fire off faster. You were something like that, you were something like that. You were definitely that. Boomerang get. This doesn't matter where it goes. The extra twine. I can double twine? Unthinkable. But there's nothing really to trigger. I suppose I could trigger this marginally faster. Nah, trigger the banana more often. Okay, this actually isn't bad. Reserve our very important stone whilst I get another Windows pop-up. Okay, so pan and sword both boosted. This pan's actually going to do very good damage. The sword will not. Sword is actually going to cause me stamina issues, so thank goodness for double banana. Alright, go banana. Lifesteal. Lifesteal better on pan. They better fear my shiny stuff. Let's get to work. Oh boy, poison build. With a shovel! No, don't shovel me. Also, don't poison me. Just don't do anything. Just die. There we go. Spikes again, helping me out massively. A few more seconds and I was dead to poison, but those few seconds matter for my victory. So this won the long play vote by a huge majority, right? We don't talk about Star Sector. There was never any Star Sector. Right, so the boomerang is here. It's not very fast, but it's faster than a dagger. Speaking of dagger, we'll get that dagger going as well. It'd be nice to speed it up, actually. Could I do this? And you need to make the daggerang. How about this? Okay, so the boomerang speeds up. But we just lost a banana for the pan, so it'd be nice to get a replacement bit of food for you. I'm having my stone, by the way. Also, let's speed it up. Ooh, it takes 2 slots. That's nice. Yeah, my damage output might have actually suffered a bit there. So we need to fix that. Do I want leather armor? When I'm armored, I take less damage. That's really good with stoned. Stone armor might be quite acceptable given the stamina reduction that we have from daggerang. But I live in hope for ice armor, right? No, we don't do speedy things. Skin potion is quite unusual to find. The leather armor is nice. But I have no space for it, and if I buy it, I certainly can't afford space. Is there anything I would sacrifice? I've only got 3 slots. Jeez, that's not going to be happening. Although I'll have 5 once this is combined. What else you got? Yeah, I need space. I can buy space and another banana, and I'm not opposed to that. Early game bananas are perfectly fine for sustain. And I don't think I want any of this stuff. Tempting me with all these whetstones, but no, that's not how we're rolling this one. Reroll again for the hope of seeing something I want to reserve. No, I'm not made of money right now. Is this everything I want? I really feel like this twine could do me a little bit better. But how? Oh, right, I'll tell you what's wrong. The boomerang should be in here to get the crafted bonus. Yes, yes, absolutely. Oh, this is extra maximum health. I thought it made things trigger faster. Well, that's fine. It's even faster than the pan, after all. My attacks are quite slow, which always feels bad. Alright, this is fine. It's not natural, it's a neutral item, which means I think not part of any class. Might as well throw a stone whilst we live in these glass houses. Let's arp, arp, arp our way to victory. Another shovel. Oh no. They've got spikes. Good thing I attack slowly. Bad thing I attack with many weapons. And they're going battle ragey. However, battle rage just means you're going to hit my spikes more often. Alright, sweet. This thing is doing me huge amounts, the spike damage. Let's quantify that, shall we? Yeah, without that extra 24, there's a good chance I just die here. Then again, we started with just that and a gem box, right? So, not really offensive capabilities from the get-go. Okay, so Daggerang is mine at long last. Now, what do? We work towards that golem. I'm looking for a heart and several stones. Definitely buying healing herbs, though. That's great sustain. Do I want space? Do I actually want to make the piggy that I was talking about not being very good earlier? 2 gemstones are a lot of gemstones. And what else is this twine really going to do for me? Well, I wanted to keep it around for Dragon Knight. But how often are we going to see Dragon Knight? It's a pet, though. Pets are good. It's a pretty greedy build, though. I guess I'm okay with a bit of greed right now. You have no on start of battle effect, do you? You've got that. The whetstone would work as well. But I need these things together. Alright, we'll make a bag of riches. Or piggy of riches, rather. Gonna have a lot of gemstones coming my way, and it is quite space efficient, so I won't be too opposed to the setup. Do I want a fanny pack? Yes, but I also want to keep rolling. Do I want more spikes? Spikes are doing a lot of my damage. I need a shield to go with that. I wouldn't need one, but I might want one. Random. Good with items that activate a lot. That might be tricky. I don't think I want any of this. That stamina sack is too expensive for me. Could do this, and then I can put something else here. Preferably something that activates. Let's try and poison people a little bit. Hey Jake, I recently rewatched your Spire streams. When you were in the Philippines, do you still have the problem of buying Steam games while in other countries or with other currency? No, I do not. Fortunately, I was able to move over. Oh, that slows other things down. I was able to move my region over to the Philippines just by doing one successful payment, was all I needed. And now, for all intents and purposes, I am Filipino. All the ways that matter anyway, right? Fanny Pack's going to speed up Daggerang, and this I do want sped up because it should eventually go to 0 stamina cost. We'll keep an eye on that. A bit of a waste of the Fanny Pack if I can't speed up more things though, but I wouldn't be able to speed up both the pan and that due to the layout. That's not true. That is far from true. Yeah, with a bit of jiggery pokery, I could make that pan faster, but would I want to? I'd probably run into stamina issues front-loading that. I would also like some fruits or something to be faster, but nah, naff it. Let's just keep going. Acro complaining about being stuck at work, yet playing this game vigorously through chat. Alright, thank you, Stoned. You are really stopping that damage coming in. And there we go, just keeps kicking in. Now, it's already been 14 seconds. Somehow I haven't won yet. But this is pretty cool, just that little bit of garlic. I wouldn't want to throw out garlic just because I have Stoned. Because just every 3 seconds, just reduce damage by 20% is good. But let's look at Boomerang. Yes! It does go to 0. That is fantastic. I need a bit of luck so that it stops missing, because that pocket sand is a pain. But I gotta say, stealing all these buffs feels good. Just keep throwing it, keep stealing them. That means if somebody tries to out-heal me with Vampirism or Regen, we just take it from them. Silver Scrub's getting destroyed. And we save a lot of space by bringing in the Piggy. For every socketed gemstone, give him 4 max hit points. Currently, that's not bad output. Let's have these combo. I want this thing going faster, though. It's okay. More than one way to skin this particular pig. Oops. There we go. I'm buying it because it's on sale. Ooh, bag of stones. We're getting somewhere now. Yes, let's throw stones quickly. Do I want more twine? No, I think that's a foolish thing to do right now. Do I want a speculative buckler in the hopes that I find snow to make frozen buckler? I love frozen buckler so much. I'll take the speculative buckler. That food is quite good. This food is also good. It's slow, but it is a really good bit of food. I'd sell a gem for it. Gain 2 luck. I need that luck, because I keep missing. Right, we're buying that. What would I sell for it? I wouldn't dare sell a stone. I guess I'd sell my chipped emerald. This thing exists for... Wait, no, of course I would get rid of shiny shell. I don't need or want Shelly, and these gems could go a long way for me. I might struggle on space real fast. I'm still buying this, I want the luck. I got 1, 2, 3 spare slots. 4 if I turf one of these gems. I'm not opposed to turfing a gem, but can I fit the Targe in here? Well, no, because I'm about to shove the broccoli in here. I feel like my food could work together in a better, more harmonious way here. But when do you not feel that way? Twine is good. Twine is good, but we've already got 2 twine. We've already used 2 twine, rather. Throw stones. Throwing stones is good. Actually, it is good. The faster I throw stones, the more often I gain blocks. So I should be able to almost always have 20% damage reduction. Yeah, only 2 spare slots. There's no way this... Finish your thoughts, Jake. It's good for you. I don't want to. There should be no way that... No, I've completely lost my train of thought. Oh well, too bad. I want this thing to trigger more often, but how? I don't have many things that trigger very well for me. Wait, if I trigger on the stone, that's good. It's a shame the piggy isn't a pet. Dream of the stone golem. We need 3 more stones and a heart. The heart always shows up eventually, but those stones are going to become less and less common. So yeah, stone collecting. We've passed on 1, and I might live to regret that. There's definitely something better I could be doing here, but I'm not seeing it, so let's begin the battle. Alright, whoa, that's a meaty looking backpack you've got there. You're going to gain a lot of speed with more speed, more speed, more speed, more speed. You're trying to make Fiery Dagger. You already have Fiery Dagger. This dagger is going to get very powerful. Good thing it's slow. Food triggers faster. More healing, more stamina. And you're going with the bonk for extra hit. Uh-oh. Could be a problem. Ow. Ow. Ah, damn. That was close. That was really close. But yeah, bonk hammer, plus all those shivs, which get stronger with their flame. Destroyed by Pyro. No one could have seen this coming, no, least of all me. Right, common items becoming less common is a problem. One more stone would have done it, yeah, if only I'd bought the stone. There's the gooby. There's armor, huh? Do like armor. I need space in my backpack right now, though, and I'm still looking for stones. No. Oh, for the speculative buckler. I could afford that. Could absolutely afford that. What am I willing to sell for it, though? I'd also need to shove my buckler in here now, but I should have a space thanks to this. I think those gloves are going. Gloves for 2, and now I need 2 more. There's one, there's another. And we'll keep a snowball around, I reckon. This fanny pack is going to waste if I don't do some serious reorganization. I said serious. The banana's touch, and this doesn't get its full bonus. That's quite unacceptable. Such an awkward shape around here. I need to put more love and work into this. Targe needs to go here. Targe needs to be adjacent to you. Piggy isn't food, much as I'd like him to be. That's almost good, but I'm 1 space short. Frankly, I'm 2 spaces short. I want to combine these gems. The attack faster sadly won't kick in. I would love all this stuff in my deck right now. Right, the thorns remain important. Something has to go for it. The healing herbs? Ugh. Okay, bananas, don't let me down on regen here. Is the bag of rocks only 1 rock that good? This gives me block, and block makes me take less damage. So I actually think maintaining a little bit of block is quite important. As for whether or not it's that important, jury's out on that one. Oh god, you're going to be getting a dragon already? And you've already made Mana Torch. This could be trouble. Good thing I have 20% damage reduction, right? Near constantly. And they doubt the stone! Doubt the stone, get stoned. What would I do without that extra 27 damage? Not to mention the block coming in and the reduced damage due to just having block. Stone supremacy. And now we get our subclass. And we get our frozen buckler and another gem brought together. Okay, that's good. Desperately need space. Shield Master. Shields block more damage. Gain 50 block every 12.5 seconds. Plus some of your maximum health. Oh my days, right. Turtle build sounds great. It's got to be the Shield Master, right? There's no way. I wish I had shielded to go with that. And I might want another shield. In fact, if I get another wooden shield, I'm definitely snowballing that as well. Let's go, turtle friend. Oh, I need that space. I need that space so badly. Piggy is greedy. Blood amulet is unnecessary. Customer card is whatever. I don't need the accuracy because I get the luck. What about damage? And the haste. I don't think so. I think this thing is overpriced and awkward to move in. I need a shield and stones. Oh, wow, that's a lot of block. Does tooting give stuff, but it doesn't give block, so I'm not sold on you. Fanny pack sounds nice, but I think this is a reroll. Another reroll. Ooh, this is getting expensive. Whoa, there's no way I'm not taking that treasure chest. Could be anything. Could even be a shield. It is not a shield, but it is food triggers faster. I guess we're not going away from the pan at this speed. Whenever I buy food, it gets restocked with other food. Fascinating. Do I want to merge my chipped sapphires? Yes, because gaining... No, that inflicts frost. It doesn't gain block. Even so, inflicting frost is good. It's a shame my weapons are so slow. I'm going to put this over here so it pulses regularly to get me a bonus out of this. Whoa, but now the positioning is awkward. Positioning could be made slightly less awkward. You need to be on a fanny pack. You're so incredibly slow. This is a fanny pack. Now this does nothing. Archaeologist gives more treasure items. I can get you multiple special stones. Well, that's true. But that ship has sailed. Gosh, we are in real space austerity right now. I don't think slow is better than having some more healing, especially at this stage in the game. I wish to merge these two gems. Is the turtle a pet? The turtle is indeed a pet. Excellent thinking. This food takes up so much space. Yeah, wow, that just became a lot of block right there. Plus 20% of your maximum health. Is that in block? Or does it just mean it increases my maximum health? Both are good. But what is better? If I'm going to be lasting, then I want healing herbs aplenty, but I have block for that. Yeah, good call on the pet right there. Excellent call, even. I think I can improve this marginally, right? I definitely don't want Shelly, not Shelly. I don't want my turtle triggering this thing. It's way too slow. Alright, this will have to do. Space remains austerity, so let's keep on going. Nice find at the very end there, though. Okay, indeed. Now let's go. There we go. In comes the massive amount of block, and by the time that's gone, Shelly kicks in. Unfortunately, our foe is poisoning us to death, so I think I'm just dead. That's a lot of poison. How do you have so much max health, Soul of Phoenix? No, I'm dead. Good job in your poison build. That destroyed me. Maybe you just need that little bit of extra oomph. I need a bit more than a little bit. I need a whole heap. Do you got a whole heap? This is pretty heaping. Pretty fast, pretty godly. Yeah, I don't think my damage output is quite there. I really should consider replacing the pan. Amulet of Feasting is pretty cool, though. Need space, but I'm not really willing to buy the potion belt. Am I willing to buy the stamina sack? I guess. Inflicting poison would be great if I just attacked faster, but my weapons are so slow. Pan is just not what I'm looking for. What about Excalibur? Uses mana. Otherwise isn't very good. Yeah, I don't think Excalibur is the way forward. I don't have the mana to just trigger all my food for a lark. But yeah, I'm in space austerity. I need this. Doesn't the stone golem attack more? Do extra damage per bag of stones? Should I take the bag? Speculative second bag? Oh, I want you. I want you. Where did this lump of coal come from? I must have bought it because it was on sale. Alright, well, we have gem economy for a reason. I hope it served you well. Could still serve me, but it's gotta go. Arp, 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 indeed. I don't think throwing stones is of particular use right now compared to having you set up. But I still want you in the fanny pack. Surely we have a workaround for this. I could just put you on the fanny pack entirely like that, but then you need to be triggered by the other thing. Speeding you up's not particularly great. But then you don't hit both of them. Yeah, there's no end to my troubles here. Okay, well I have to remember that I have this thing. So how about we do this? Then you get on here, you still get triggered by that. You still make that frozen buckler for me. You don't trigger both of them. Yeah. Now you do, and I have a spare slot. Ah. Sorted. I would really, really like to get shielded with this. As in the perk. Alright, do I want either of these? Prismatic Orb is pretty huge, but I have nothing to work with it. Where does hyperfixation on frozen log come from? The frozen buckler, the 0.7 stamina that it reduces the opponents by when it triggers. That is more than double a regular buckler. And it prevents quite a lot of damage. If you can get shielded with this, you can stamina out opponents who do physical damage very easily. If they throw things at you, like stones, then you're in trouble, but there's always going to be something that causes trouble for you. Like archers. Archers with a lot of food. Oh dear. Good thing I steal buffs. And it's a very good thing that blocking prevents poison. My damage output is way too low here. I am deeply, deeply concerned about it. Oh. Not without merit either. Good job, Guren. You took me down. And this is not shielded. I think we have to take unidentified skill and pray that it's shielded. It is exactly shielded. Booyah. Alright, so these things now trigger 60% of the time, and I have 2 of them. Now, do I need more space? I always need more space. Even if I have to pay a premium for it. Pineapple is kind of cool. It triggers faster and gives even more thorns. But we're still going with a bleeding pan, though. Well, it's on sale. Yeah, damage output remains a problem, but if I block a lot and I have increasing amounts of thorns, that could actually be my damage solution. At some point, I'll probably just lose the pan in favor of just more food for more passive triggers. Also, I should be socketing these. We get extra bonuses per socketing. Gain mana? That's not very useful. But most of this isn't very useful. I want my healing increased, that's for sure. And I guess resisting stuns and crits could help me out. More than the other things can, at least. Still looking for stones, funnily enough. I want still 3 more stones, plus the heart. That's incredibly speculative. Nothing but frozen bucklers? No, I should probably get a bigger, better shield. How much does the... I forget the name of the big fancy shield. You block 14. That's actually not much more than the frozen buckler. 17 on sun shield, but that's out of the question. Incredibly speculative, massive turtle build. I should probably grab you. I don't think we're going to be seeing the stone golem at this rate, by the way. Just a suspicion. But I will kick myself if we find all the stones plus the heart. What kills the bad guy? We outlast them and they die to thorns, and if they have ranged weapons, we just die eventually. I guess my pan might eventually get in there. I'm gonna reserve you for now. Speculative, you see. Block is good. Block is very good. Take another speculative reroll. No. Armor is actually very good with this shielded as well. If I can get some fancy stuff on sale. Oh dear. Cleanse debuffs and inflict them on me. Oh no, well good thing I steal buffs. But that means my frozen is coming straight back to me, which is a problem. This armor is very hard to counter. Oh, you got the stone golem, you lucky bugger. Damn those poffers. I might be able to outlast you at this rate though. Fatigue damage is setting in. I am slowing down a whole lot, but you're getting thorned. And I heal quite a lot with these fruits. I should actually get the overhealing perk if I can. Wow. I know you're wondering, how did you win there? Because fatigue sets in, dying to boredom. It wasn't untrue. The stamina is so low, yeah, because I keep hitting my bucklers and losing tons of it. It's here, I can have it. I'm not sure I want it though, that's the problem. It's no good unless I find more frozen bucklers. Should I buy it anyway? That's a lot of money to dunk on something that might not work out. Sure, I'll go for it. That's another shield. It can't get frozen though. Would work very well with turtling and such, but no thank you. I need space. Is this the right space to buy? I don't think it is. Yeah, I still need space, that's the problem. All this stuff that I can't use feels pretty bad. Do I get rid of the stones and kiss the stone golem dream goodbye? I don't want to kiss that dream goodbye. I love that dream. But I do need space. If nothing else, I can currently throw snowballs at you. However, I could throw stones at you. Continue to throw stones. They do give me a tiny bit of block, and block is good. Block is indeed good. Let's combo these. This chipped sapphire does nothing in there. Reducing opponents' healing sounds good when I am trying to outdo them. Does that bottom right item even do anything when you don't have stones? Yes. When I have block, I take minus 20% damage, and thanks to my garlic triggering quite often, I very frequently have that. The garlic triggers, I believe, 60% faster. So every 3 seconds or so. The best kind of win is when you forgo logic for it. Do not give up on Stone Golem. Okay. Yeah, we should be playing for fun, right? Not on this magical idea that we are try-harding to win. If I tell myself that enough, it might come true. Okay, we're not using the snowball. We believe that stone is better than snowball that I paid 8 gold for. Seems my foe also wants spikes. Fortunately, I can steal spikes. I can steal anything, really. I'll steal your power. Where are my buffs going? You're doing something to clear my buffs. You have Phoenix, so killing you doesn't kill you. However, you will use up all your flame when you die. And you will die because you cannot defeat me. You can't know me. I'm unknowable. Glorious victory. Having beaten the Pyro, we get the option to become the Pyro. I'm definitely buying this on sale space. I get behind that. I'm gonna have to shunt everything down a bit when I get my 2 shields that are definitely about to appear any second now. On sale pineapple. Not unreasonable given that I outlast my opponents. Or at least I tell myself I do. Cupcake. That's also food. It heals a lot. And it benefits enormously from triggering considerably faster. Thorn Whip instead of the pan. I'll concede this pan should probably go by now. Probably. On hit, gain thorns. Yeah. It's a real mess of an item to fit in my deck. I would quite like to make Thorn bloom, actually. Yeah, I should be getting thorns. The pan is not doing anything that my thorns can't do better. Plus they heal. Yeah, we should get the munches going big time. Yeah, so we're not killing our foes with attacks. We're outlasting our foes. That is our build now. I'd quite like this cupcake still, though. Gain 2 buffs and heal quite a bit, but it's very expensive. This I need right now. Let's change course. Bye, Pan. Hello, Thorns. Thorns, how many slots do you have? 2. 2 is good. A lot of speculative things are being turfed out now. Just calling everything speculative, you know? This actually needs to be somewhere that I can still have you activate. And I should also move the bucklers down ahead of time. No, we'll do that later. It's going to hurt, but I'll do it later. That's going to pulse quite a lot and trigger you quite often, but I want this here. This doesn't trigger at all, though. In that case, you should be elsewhere, right? Or... this has more or less the same effect if it's further up, or further down. Alright, so now this just becomes a place to store tons of food. Das okay. Sorry, bag of stones. I know you mean well. It's going to trigger often enough. Increase my own healing is pretty important. Because I am, again, just outlasting my foe with food and thorns. And I want all these different kinds of food touching. And this needs to be somewhere. I guess there is somewhere. Ideally, actually, I get it somewhere that it can benefit from my whetstone. This thing's actually going to do a lot of damage. Holy moly, I didn't consider that, but now I do. Don't want that cupcake, I better reserve it then. Well, that's all the food in here at least. That's a good start. Yeah, all my food is being touched. Good. The spilled could actually turn into something real. Really inconvenient when I find the stone golem. Ignore block, gain mana. Mana doesn't do anything, right? I swear I had an effect on gain 11 mana, do something, but I might have imagined it. Might have imagined it. Let's lob a snowball for good measure. And I guess I want to socket you. Do any of my gems merge? It appears no. That's on Excalibur. Okay, yeah, good. Good, I wasn't crazy. Well, not crazy enough. My food does not all touch each other enough. There's so much more touching that could be going on here. But how? And where? I think part of the magic is to bring you over here. That way the banana can touch more of them, and this banana can touch even more of them. And then you sadly only touch one of them. I'd love to touch 3 of them, but then where does the thorn whip go? Nowhere better, that's for sure. At least not currently. The thorn whip could be anywhere, but you know where. And if at least if it's next to the whetstone, it does damage. Okay, this is good. I don't even think it's just making the best of a bad situation. This is good. And we can get the cupcake and slam it in somewhere. Because this thing triggering faster is even better. More healing, more buffs. That is good. That's how we win. We outlast. We're really weak against someone who just very rapidly opens a can of kick-ass on us. Like a very speedy pyro. Or remember the axe build we had last time? Chop, 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 chop. Oh, I'd get chopped to bits. However, Turtle is there for me. I love you, Shelly. Oh yeah, we're also weak to poison because we don't have any cleanse, so... How can I get cleanse here? What cleanses? I think there's a food that cleanses. I think it's carrot, though. Carrot's not for our class. Cleanse a debuff every second. Well, faster than that. I don't think it's worth the cost, though. And it is a cost. I want these merging. Merging gems is good. These chipped amethysts take up a lot of space if I want them doing their magic, but I do want them doing their magic. Where are the 3 other stones? I don't think we're getting Stone Golem today. I don't think 1.6 seconds is faster than every second. You didn't take into account that I have more of them, which I was counting. They are slow, though, and they take up a lot of space. I don't think this is the answer. I don't think paying that much money is the answer. Buy it. Believe in the golem. No. No, I don't think so. Certainly buy my cupcake, though, but where's it going to go? More food. I don't think garlic is the right food. It's pretty low tier right now. Sorry, Heart Shield. Okay, thank goodness it didn't immediately throw a stone at me. Still looking for regular shields, by the way. If I could get the fancy armor, that would cleanse debuffs very, very rapidly. It'd be hard to fit in, and extremely expensive. But maybe I should get this with a view to getting corrupted armor. Yeah, I need to deal with debuffs, and corrupted armor is a pretty great way of doing it. Plus the extra armor at the start. Makes me wish I had overheal, though. Pineapples are the best. Yeah, getting thorns is really good for me right now. And we get a lot of thorns, a hell of a lot of thorns. Cupcake's still good, though. I'm severely tempted to buy you. We don't inflict debuff, do we? Well, we inflict cold, but not enough. Wasn't I planning on making something with you? Yes, I was. 60% chance to gain 11 maximum health. It's pretty huge. Of course, I just completely don't have the space for this, but let's do it. Let's get Thorn blooming, and let's try and find some way to squeeze a cupcake in here. One cupcake coming up. There we go. Cupcake's really good, so the more we can boost it, the happier I'll be. Very good. We lost some things for this, though. Let's have Daggerang spin around more often. Yes. More regen? No, I've got to get rid of my debuffs. Gotta cleanse. We're doing a delicious food build, in a sense, yes. Get rid of the bananas, put the cupcake and broccoli. That early stamina is good until the Daggerang starts becoming stamina 0. But sure enough, they're not very good. Pineapple would probably be better in a lot of ways. Just more pineapple. Yeah. It's faster and it gives thorns, and thorns boost Thorn Whip. I'll probably reserve that. I don't want to buy it right now. Are we saying goodbye to the stone golem completely? Yes, yes. We were saying no to the heart, and those stones are never going to show up now. I'll get rid of one of these, if I think I can afford this. And I could, right? I could shove a pineapple right here. It would still get the boost. It would trigger off of you. Right, what again? I need to make 7. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if we say goodbye to Stone Golem build. Which I will say goodbye to now. Chipped Amethyst, huh? Reducing opponent's healing is good. Cleansing debuffs is good. Let's not throw that away just yet. But Chipped Sapphire I don't believe in. Oh, what if Cold Stone appears? Believe. Healing Herbs is probably not so necessary, though. I already have 1. Alright, give me that. It's a shame you don't get boosted much. Could we do anything about that? I am not seeing it currently. Besides, this is fine, right? Of course it's fine. Let's go. Alright, someone with an actual build, because they're using Harold the Hateful Hat. Thank goodness that block of mine is doing a lot. Why am I nullifying a lot? Nullify, nullify, nullify. What is that? Hold the phone. What's causing nullify? Oh, you have something nullifying my buffs, don't you? There we go. 15% chance to nullify my buff. That's happening a lot, but I suppose I get a lot of buffs. Anyway, I am very spiky, so just try and touch me. I'm also quite a lot slower, but still try and touch me, Zizelspi. Whew. Right, how do we feel about 17? I feel pretty bad about it. Let's go shoot for the 28. The Gluttony build might just make it. Oh, dear God, this is even larger, isn't it? Ah, I need more space. This is more space. Hey, I didn't get that crystal, did I? Dang. Dang diddly dang. Okay, well, I need space for this thing. There we go. Now it's sped up, doubly so, because we have the sewing case. Faster, duplicate buffs, and the buffs you get are good. Is it more important that you're faster than the Daggerang? When does stamina become an issue? Not right now. Let's purge our debuffs as best we can. Lob a snowball for good measure. Again, you don't synergize with anything else. I could just tuck you in the corner, but I really want you touching my sewing case. Yeah, the duplicating buffs is particularly delicious. This isn't it, though. Although, God, I'm tempted by Holy Armor. Ultimate way to deal with debuffs right here. Yeah, still no stones. Our desire for stones is high, but it's not being fulfilled. If I get this, I need so much space that I don't have. I'm still looking for shields to turn into snow shields. Sorry, Holy Armor. Wouldn't be a Jake build without a random round 10 whetstone. What would be better than buffing these by 1? What else would I put here? A stone? Ah, another pineapple? Another whetstone. Shields are good for shielded, no doubt about that. That's a big shield, though. I'm looking for a buckler instead, even though common items are not so common these days. Pineapple's good. How does one even insert another pineapple here? It's on sale, so of course I want it, but where? Pineapple doesn't buff touching other pineapples, so it'd be good to have some buffer pineapples around. I think I could shove one at the bottom here. Let's make the build and imagine that the pineapple is inserted towards the end. Any other way of fitting you in here? If I just had a bit more space. Maybe I'll get more space. No. That's a little bit more space. A bit of a waste of the fanny pack that way. Can we change that marginally? That still uses both the fanny pack slots though, doesn't it? Curse you, fanny. I see something. Random hole over here? Might be bad. Because I want all these foods touching. And I still want this fanny pack. Hold on. I see it now. I might not see it now. I wanted this to pulse my cleansing better. Oh, but that means you can go here and you can go there. Sorted. Now my food won't touch properly, I'm sure. Where the heck does that pineapple go? Oh, it's already in, isn't it? Yeah, I already shoved the pineapple in. Wow, I'm better than I thought. And I already thought I was really good. All the food gets the buffs. Cupcake gets super buffed. Pineapples are hard to buff multiple times, but we try where we can. Would I do better with this here? Probably not. I'm buggering both those pineapples that way. Alright, I think I can live with this. I still even have a space for a stone, or a snowball, or more cleansing. Do I have any gems that can merge? Yes, I do, actually. Please merge these two. That seems like a waste. How about we do that for merging, and then you have a spare slot for inflicting frost? Yes. Yes, I think so. was a good strategy to get the stone golem. Yeah, but we've only seen two stones, though. Requiring 4 of one item when the item pool is big seems tough. I think that's a downside to having so many items. It's difficult to strategize. Take Slay the Spire, for example. You can reasonably strategize around getting cool-headed, pommel strike, even defrag. It might never show up, but there's a good chance it does. But this, holding out for an item when it's in a large pool and it's a small percentage, much harder to strategize around. I'm going to re-roll because we want to see more items, especially a shield. Ugh, why do I even try? Still going to shove you in. More space is good. Ah, I love treasure chests. I'm having that. Well, it's not on sale, and the random stuff could be random garbage. No, I would get that if it's on sale, but it's not. This thing can randomly toot for block, but I don't think that's worth the massive amount of space it would cost. Let's cleanse more. Yep. Proportionately, 10% faster is better on something that takes a long time, isn't it? Imagine it's 100% faster. Yeah, it's better to put slower items on the fanny pack. Especially if the effect is the same. Alright, for friendship and money, and I want that money. Oh god, they've got Cthulhu and a ton of poison. Good thing we cleanse those debuffs, but nowhere near fast enough, good lord. Yeah, when we rely on outlasting opponents, getting poisoned is bad. However, killing is good, especially when you have 50 spikes, which makes this Thornbloom actually do good damage. Nowhere near the 100 damage per second we were doing previously, but that's still good. The chances of different rarities in the shop changes over the course of the run. Yeah, at the start it's like 60% common and 1% epic. Or 1% legendary. Now it's 20 across the board. It's actually better to boost the speed for high impact per second items. Yes, but my point is that the chipped amethyst and the flawed amethyst have the same effect, but the chipped one is slower. So I benefit more from putting it in the fanny pack than the flawed amethyst. This is trash. That is good. I was eyeing up this for the armor an aeon ago. I would still benefit from armor, by the way. The armors trigger faster. Which means we'd remove thorns from the opponent. It's a lot of block to get as well, holy moly. Ah, damn it all. Don't know where this thing is going to go, but let's just have it. Got double Speedy Gonzales here, which is rather nice. I like attacking faster. Especially when I steal buffs. Actually, I'd rather you just attacked considerably faster like that, but we're continuing to roll. Love it. It's not just the space, it's the block. We benefit greatly from block. If you go regen, you have to worry about cleanse. Yeah, I still worry about poison, though. Poison just knocks out my regen pretty handily. Although it's not regen effect, it's food eating. Lots of food, please. There's the armor. And of course I didn't take the thing I wanted for it. More space. Sure, although space doesn't really strengthen me currently. Where's that? Bleeding Shield. This flute is on sale, and now it's more worth considering for the extra block that it gives. I don't have the spare twine for that whelp. This can toot pretty fast. This gets in the way of a lot of stuff, though. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. And yeah, that whetstone can finally go. It does not do anything for the build anymore. 1 extra damage on this thing that scales pretty highly anyway. I'd do better just slowing down my opponents. Although it still fits. I still function. Poisoning our foes now, which is a nice added effect. This looks fine. Undeniably, there could be improvements. In fact, I see an improvement right now. That lets you toot a little bit faster. This is unsocketed. Why? Why would I... Ah, because you merged. I see, I see. And now I even have a spare slot. I could throw a stone. Could always throw more stones, couldn't we? Alright, begin the battling. I love watching this game. I'm tempted to buy it, and then come the warnings for Tamago. Don't do it, it'll ruin your life. Certainly gets into your head. You always want to keep playing. I mean, I played this for almost 12 hours yesterday, and I did not feel it at all. Now, I love it when my opponents attack me and I gain block. We might do the sweep. We might actually do the end game sweep here. 3 more rounds. Can we become champion and get, what was it, 27 ranking? Remember, we're going for gold on adventure. We're currently 22 silver. We've only lost rank once, and I do feel a little bit bad about that. I should have performed better. Customer card. Do I even want that? What's on sale? But I'm not looking for rare items. I'm looking for a common targe. That's all I want. Common crappy targe, please. Also, a little bit more food wouldn't hurt. Increasing my healing's not bad, but I don't have the armor slots for it. Although I would also take some half-decent armor. I think. These are not common targes. And it's even more space that I don't think I need. It's certainly hard. Well, it's not impossible to put to use. I could shove that up there and then the bag is complete. Alright, I'll take it. Bag is now complete. Give me stuff to fill it up with. Alright, that is better than nothing. Block is actually quite good. I don't begrudge that. Hold on, what about max health? Not terrible, and actually it's a different food type that I could shove in here as well. The problem we often face is that I have too much health and not enough maximum health. Cheese is expensive, but... what would I sell for that? I'd sell some crappy gems. Way better than banana. Way better than banana indeed. Although I still appreciate the stamina this gives. Because this thing is a higher cost in stamina that I make. It's also more space efficient than the banana, that is. Could probably even do something like a bit of rotation around to make this work a bit better. Oh, don't make me sell my stone, I don't want to. Okay, I really don't think I need healing herbs anymore. That can get me it. Plus, healing herbs aren't food. That said, that might benefit a little more. The cheese is the one I want more buffs on, though. In that case, cheese should go here, you can go there, and it would be nice to get a blueberry or another cupcake to go here. How did I get a mage's cupcake? Oh, cleanse debuffs. If you have luck, and we will have luck, gain in power. That's pretty good. What kind of Tetris effect can we get to make this work? Oh, this banana's still hanging around here. Do not go banana. I would quite like that carrot. I'll take it. Don't sell me the cold stone now, by the way. I would cry. It's outside of the range of this thing. Do I really want this carrot? Cleanse a debuff. I mean, it's pretty much just a flawed amethyst. Gain Empower. Empower does make me stronger. And we love food, and it triggers quite fast. What about replacing a garlic? Garlic gives block, but sure enough, the garlic is not very good at this point. Yeah, we have plenty of block. Let's say goodbye to a little bit of garlic. This is a horrifically maligned fanny pack. Do it like this so it enhances more food. Oh, you have even more cheese for me. I'll pass, thanks. Where's the shields? I just want the shield, but no common shield for me. Alright, let's get into the battle. Let's also throw a stone. Something about glass houses. We even have spare slots. Almost unthinkable. Alright, can you defeat my food with your paltry amount of food? That's the question. I like seeing that maximum health of mine go up whilst I'm still under the effect of block, and we owe it all to the cheese. And the massive amount of thorns. You're using physical weapons? The shovel build? Don't tell me the shovel build will fail on round 16. Ridiculous. This thing just consumes stamina so much and offers nothing. Where's all the sand attack you gave me? You know, having just a couple of raw amethysts around, I think it's doing wonders for me. Let's actually see what it got rid of. Cold, poison, lots of cold. So I didn't slow down from that. Did you ever sand attack me? No stamina. That shovel was never going off. So sorry, Zabit, but there's a reason I call you Silver Scrubs. Alright, we're going for the sweep. You better believe that sweep is gonna be mine. Let's speed up our Daggerang a touch more. Let's combine some more cleanse. What are we looking for? That is one of the questions. I don't even think I need more pineapples. I don't know where I'd put them. Just popping in. Hey, Jake. Hey, just win some. Good lord, it's been a while. We're looking for stone. Yeah. Do we still believe in the stone build? I picked up this stone hoping to find 3 more stones and a heart to make the golem. We found 2 hearts and no stones. And there is no more common item than the stone. I also want another shield. Lifesteal sounds good, but we don't have a problem with healing right now. Speculative purchase. We could also make this corrupted. Nullify opponent's buffs. Someone did that to us, which didn't feel very good. It's also a place to slot gems. I don't often take this because it's kind of wimpy, but we don't need that start of battle effect. We already get it from shielded. Nullifying opponent buffs and healing reduced for them. Could be relevant. Could be very relevant. I remember that, Buster. So yeah, we've been ruined by this sword before. I think eventually you're going to be ruined by everything. With the lack of finding anything else relevant, I might put the Kappa Resilience on my deck. Because what are the odds we rerolled and actually finally found a Targe? It's not very high. I thought that was it. Corner of my eye, I thought that was actually the Targe. Ah, that was the other thing I was considering. Holy Armor. I would have to sell rather a lot to get the Holy Armor, but it's not out of consideration. I can get 5 for my piggy. I can get 4 for you. That's 9. Could sell a few gems. Pick it up, shunt it in the corner. And then reflect debuffs. That is pretty good, and I'm convinced I have the space to do it up here. I might have to lose a bit of dooting, but that's okay. How do you fit the armor plus the helm? I ditched the helm. Right, helm is no longer what I'm curious about. This armor is better. Reflecting debuffs. It's also a lot of gem slots, so I don't mind picking away some of the gems. Although I would no longer have gems, that's a bit of a downside. What are we making here? I need to make 12 from scratch. 4, 5, 10, 11, 12 purchase. That is worth it, I think. Sell all this stuff except for the crystal. Why do you ignore the speed boosting bird? I can't resist taking it every time that I see it. Yeah, we outlast our opponents, so making the thorn bloom faster sounds good, but I think I'd run out of stamina if I did that. It's also a little awkward to slot in here, although only a little. It's probably actually a very good build for me because we are slow. Can you sell that thing in the far bottom right corner? You mean this thing that reduces my incoming damage by 20%? Yeah, I could, but no way would I do that. We almost always have block. So flat 20% damage reduction is great, and we're going to have even longer block at the start thanks to this. 85 starting block, cleansing debuffs rapidly. Yeah, it's good. I'm going to miss my Dooter, by the way. Alright, let's make it happen. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Ah, the Stone of Hope finally dies. It's a little inefficient putting you there. You'll be a crafted thing, actually, so it's good to have you touch that. I was just hoping I could not have you take up all of the fanny pack. But still have you take up some of the fanny pack? That can be done. It can be done? You. That brings further problems. So some, but not all fanny pack. Could I bring in double fanny pack? Because now this becomes a problem. I'm not willing to sell 2 to get this. I'm certain there's a way to make this work, but how? How about an additional fanny pack? Hurts my food a little bit, but helps with cleanse. How important is cleanse? It's pretty damn important. I think if anything kills me, it's being debuffed to death, especially poison. Whoa, that was bigger than I thought, huh? Sorry, under-loved fanny pack. That should do you fine, though. I could even take that, couldn't I? Keep the fanny pack down here. Additional fanny pack, and just how much do I value this? This cleanse effect over my food. The food is already boosted enormously. Sell the food. But I don't think I can make this work without rescinding that. Alright, that will do. Now my food needs to go back, meaning I have to remember how it fit in here. I'm pretty sure the cheese was here, meaning broccoli was here. You were probably there. So the garlic was here. Does that seem right? I feel like the cupcake was one down, but well. Not a big deal. You go there, enjoy being boosted. Merge with this. Make me feel really very bad about my lack of gems to slot in now. Mostly have nonsense now. Reduce opponent's healing, yes please. Merge into super duper armor. Dooting is hard now, but not impossible. 4 boost on the dooting is fine. Because it also gets fanny packed. It's not amazing, but it is fine. Do I say goodbye to the whetstone? Or do I resist crits and stuns? That's barely any resist. Let's improve the dooting. Like so. Yeah, the effect this thing does while I'm slotted in armor is pretty much useless for me, but inflicting additional slow on my foes is nice. We actually do quite a bit of that. And we even have space for further improvements next round. This was good. Now, let's see just how good against Chinese characters here. Who's wearing a very uncomfortable looking bra. Those spikes coming out of it. Alright, so we continue to block as we munch down. This is the barricade deck. The block is just growing. I love you, Shelly. Just try and hurt me. Oh, it's good. Alright, big finale time. Now I cleanse debuffs like a madman. Pretty much the only way people could have destroyed me, and I've closed it off. Now what? Come on, clean sweep. This build is nasty, says Kappa, and it seems so bad to begin with. I used to look down on food builds. You're using up half of your slot for freaking food, but we randomly got Amulet of Feasting. It popped out of a treasure chest, actually, and we just immediately pivoted from pan to feasting. So we no longer cook, we just eat things raw. Right, so I still have spaces, and there's certainly stuff that I could stand to slot in, but I no longer roll gems because I sold Piggy Bank to make the corrupted armor. I'm sad now. The pan is back, begging for forgiveness. There is another pineapple, but I can't see a way to reasonably slot it in. I could perhaps unreasonably slot it in. Could be done. But I'm more looking for smaller food stuff that can fit in here. The banana could definitely go, but that wouldn't fit a pineapple in miraculously. And we don't generate mana. Still no more stones. Should have considered that lump of coal a bit more, considering I have spare slots. Vampirism. I don't attack fast enough to make that worth my while. It's better than nothing, but... we do outlast opponents, but I couldn't fit 2x2 in here. Not without some more finagling than I'm willing to do. Cap is back, but let's not take the cap. Let's take a random effect. Oh, there's the bird. I was saying that the bird is actually good. But the question, if we dare to ask it, is where could I fit it in and be satisfied? See, I'd want it pointed at all my foodstuffs to trigger them faster, wouldn't I? I don't think the bird fits in here, but I'll take random effect. Start a battle, trigger this thing faster. Refund buffs. I don't use buffs. What is better faster? Shelly. Let's just super trigger Shelly. It hurts. It hurts to see the bag of stones. Okay, let's make this happen. Coal would let you make a snowman. We did learn that the snowman's really good, but we don't have a turn to merge things. This is the final battle. At least I think it is. Shelly, I need your help here. I'm getting stunned, and I'm getting very badly poisoned. Praise the debuffs. It's not stopping the poison, but it's certainly helping me not get shredded. Are you using ranged attacks? No, you're hitting me rapidly. Well, not that rapidly with a Bloodthorn, because I've been chilling you with my frozen targes. Is that your only weapon? Feels like you're attacking me much more often than that. It's a shame, because enemies with many weapons and fast-hitting weapons just get shredded by spikes. But sometimes they just get shredded anyway. Full sweep on the end game. Excellent. And we get the 28 rank boosting, pushing us right there to halfway. Nice. His hit points keep going down, yours goes up. I do not see the problem. It's all because of the turtle. And this turtle has almost no speed boost. I put him on one fanny pack, But if you were to get the turtle and shove a lot of speed boosters, think about the dual swords that I had before. Imagine getting 50 flat block and escalating amounts of maximum health, because I think that 20% compounds. Oh, lordy, the turtle is good. Yeah, turtle, shielded, frozen bucklers. And they thought I was a madman holding out for frozen shields. These are so good. So good. They slow your opponent down, up to 10 frost each, so they're enjoying 20 cold. That's a 40% speed reduction. But even more so than that, 0.7 stamina reduction per hit that it blocks. And I've got 2 of these blocking 60% of the time. Frozen Buckler's got to be my favorite common transformation. All the while we just keep eating. If it weren't for all the fruit and vegetables here, this would absolutely be the Scotsman build. I tell you, could I eat 4 pineapples, a banana, a garlic, a wedge of cheese, a broccoli, and a carrot in one sitting? Carrot's easy, broccoli's easy, cupcake's easy, wedge of cheese is easy. I love cheese. Banana's easy, but that's already... I'm pretty full now. I wouldn't have a problem eating raw garlic. I know some people think that's disgusting, but I quite like garlic. 4 pineapples, though. I guess if you give me a blender, I'd be fine. I could blend that down into lovely, fresh pineapple juice. 4 pineapples would burn your mouth. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. There was a time when I was a young and cocky teenager, and I'd gotten my first job, so I had my first disposable cash. I was in the shops doing my shopping, and I saw pineapples. Well, I saw a lot of pineapples for sale. And it was big sale, clearly clearing them before they went off or were no longer being sold, and they were 20 pence each. So I went home with my pineapples, I took one, shaved it and ate the whole thing, and my face was burning so badly after that. Oh, anywhere pineapple juice was splashing was burning for a few days as well. Anyway, wonderful. Glorious victory, and a bunch of trophies to boot. Alright, that was pretty great with the adventure, but we're bringing her up to gold. I will take a short water break, and we will do exactly that. I wish I'd checked the damage output on that previous one a bit better to see just how much heavy lifting the pineapples were doing versus the thorns. Not the pineapples, the thorn whip. Do we have such information? Oh, look at that full sweep for the ending. Yeah, it doesn't keep all that info for us, does it? What a shame. Nice that it does keep this, though. So it tells you your start, your first skill, your additional skill, and your special item that you picked up. Nice, good history. I wonder if it goes all the way back. Well, it's currently getting my first game, but who knows. Also, inventory value 291, that's not that high, right? Seems about average. Okay, let's keep it going. I love sack of surprises. Let's go adventure. We're going for gold. I knew you'd come back. I was not worried in the slightest. I had no choice. What? Starting with holy armor? Never have I ever seen that. All classes are available. So there's a problem here. If I don't get a weapon of some sort or any way to do damage, I brick. On sale, costs one, can't fit it if I buy it, so gotta reroll. Although, piggy bank for early greed? I think not. This spends all of my gold anyway. Broom and pan, I know what you're trying to say, and I wholeheartedly disagree. However, it's still a nice speculative purchase because we could go snow stick or we could go magic staff. And since we get all classes offered, it could go either way. It's a very flexible item. Shovel isn't too crap early game, but it's still pretty crap. The more gold it spends, the better rewards. Gold gain is still good, yeah, but I need to fit whatever I get in here in addition to actually doing damage. So I'm not convinced that's going to help me right now. Oh, hello, that's space, and it's on sale. Should have bought the pig. Hammer's not bad, but it's not good either. Broccoli's good. Broccoli banana is good. That's spending all of my money, and banana, hammer, probably the flame. Hammer fire is not a combo. Hammer doesn't work with anything that I have right now. I probably want that whetstone. If I sold both of these, I could get the whetstone to power up the hammer a bit, and then we outlast our foe with... This doesn't scale, which is sad, and it's very slow to attack, which is also sad, but... I would sustain with banana. Actually, no, banana's pretty bad with holy armor. The healing won't do anything for me. But it does buy time to get the buffs off the broccoli. So we don't buy the banana? That feels very strange. Yeah, but I can't deny hammer as a weapon. I need a weapon, and I need to buff that weapon. And now I don't have anything anymore, unless I want pocket sand. I'm not thrilled. Wait a second. Sun armor. Start a battle, gain more, gain heat. Use heat to heal. We need passive heat generation, but that could become a thing. You always need 2 fire to up something. Or we might find more fire, and I always buy fire. Class items inside gain maximum stamina. Okay. Although we have no stamina usage whatsoever. That's very funny. Let's prepare ourselves for that regardless. Let's fail to prepare for that. This is a class item, but no spacey. Well, maybe spacey. Let's Space Ghost coast to coast this one. There we go, now we're ready. Could roll again with the hope to reserve something, but what's the point in reserving? We can't afford anything. We just spend our money immediately, right? Alright, begin against Big M 2077. They brought a weapon. Clever. This weapon doesn't scale up, though. They heal, they block, they gain buffs. And they get spikes. Those spikes could be a problem for me. I can't hide behind this shield forever, but I can stack regen. Very, very slowly. Oh man, that fatigue is going to be a problem. Maybe I can outlast you again. Go fatigue damage. Hurt them and not me. Oh, wow. Whew. This build is trash. It needs to be made a lot better immediately. Boom. All of our money is gone. Ah, Targe. An actual weapon, though. I want that Targe. Cleansing debuffs is good. I need space as well. Damn it all. The broccoli could actually go. I would not miss the broccoli. Doesn't really do anything for me currently. The stone can also go. The flame is, frankly, I'm happy enough for that to go too. Yeah, having to sell things for Dosh feels bad. The carrot goes well with the broccoli. But where's the space? Where's space? That will not make my burning sword. Scroll is indeed holy. Goes well with holy armor for more regen, which is actually very, very nice. So we cleanse debuffs, we generate more regen, we pray that this is enough damage, and we pray for block. Not block, space. This thing needs space. Also, more damage, please. That's not bad damage output for turn 2, but we need better. And we need space. Oh, we need space badly. I want that. I really want that. Twine is also available. What would we do with twine? The answer is anything, but buying anything is tough. God, I need space. Got not unreasonable amount of stuff to sell here, but let's see if we can make do with this. Don't want to lock too many items, of course, because then you don't get so many options. Uh-oh. Spiked shield could be a problem. Pan is also potentially a problem, but your sustain isn't very good. Just a banana and a garlic. And they're not even touching. Make them touch, you fool. Oh, well, now I don't feel bad about destroying you. And make no mistake, I fully intend on destroying you. Alright, the sweep continues. Space! Oh, I needed space. Also a squirrel archer. It's a pet. Pets are good. Wait, oh crap, I did not intend on making the hero longsword. That said, it might be good. Powers you up, doesn't take up extra space. Pet is a weapon. Alright, this could go somewhere. The effect duration of items are increased. I don't have effects to increase the duration of, but I do have my new best friend, Squirrel Archer. What happens with these things? Gain maximum stamina. Is that relevant? I don't really use stamina much. Stoned again. When you have block, and we get block a lot. Oh, the stone golem build is back again. On the other hand, smithed weapons doing extra damage. Frosty things, random things. I can't afford this garbage. What? All these stamina non-costing items are sadly very slow. Could get the goobling in regardless, though. Ooh, this isn't slow. This triggers rather rapidly. Cleanses poison, and I would definitely want the reflect debuff on you if I can get access to that. Alright, I'm having this. I need to sell for 3, though. Also, inflict poison, please. Cleanse. We already have cleanse, so I guess I sell my carrot and stone for the stoned. Yeah, gotta go stoned. Oh, we can't sell the stone for stoned? I'm selling broccoli? Oh, that feels bad. Broccoli is good. My weapons can miss, especially the squirrel archer. Also, he triggers faster because of pets and food? 15% faster is no small amount. Stealing buffs and getting buffed up by this? That's all pretty good. I could make that work. But then... do I really want to sell stone for stoned? Think about the stone golem. Sell the hammer. The hammer is free damage that gets boosted by 3. So it does 5 to 8 for free. And it doesn't miss much, and if we ever get Empower, which this carrot gives us, it gets double damage from it. Could you reserve skills? No. This is a painful choice. The scroll of purity could go. I definitely don't want to lose that, though. Could sell the goobling. He's only worth 1. I think the broccoli is quite bad. It's super slow. It is indeed super slow. But the carrot will not give me Empower if I don't have luck. And we can delay fights pretty well with Holy Armor regen. Ugh, but there's no other way to get this thing. Curse this lack of money. Unless I get rid of the Blessing of Purity. Between these two things, I cleanse very rapidly. Oh, heal for 8. There's no way we get rid of heal for 8. God, this is tough. Flawed Emerald only sells for 1. That's well worth keeping. I think we get rid of the stone and the broccoli. We'll find broccoli again. I feel bad, really bad about that. Oh, they still have the targe that I reserved, and the pan. And another Blessing of Purity. And space. I need all these things. Yeah, Golem build is gone. This is really nice. You can point 2 of these against each other, and suddenly you have a lot of healing, a lot of debuff, and no cost. I think I'll reserve that as well, actually. Alright, begin. Just steal those effects. Thanks for the haste. I'm taking it. Nice. Painful to see things that I can't have, but still not. What the hell are you? That's only 7 selling gold worth of stuff to get. This blows. Health doesn't drop down, though. I will happily sell you. I'll happily sell both of you to get these things. The Targe is speculative, as all my purchases seem to be. But this can work very well with these massive healing when my block goes away. Also even more regen. Problem, of course, no space for it. But I think we can finagle that. But yeah, I don't think stone shoes are the way forward. Chipped amethyst. Even more cleanse. It's ridiculous. I would like to slot this thing, no doubt about that. But this is super sweet. Right, now how do I fit all this stuff in? That probably has to go. Maybe I should have got rid of that, but I would like to be able to make something like sun armor. Especially if I steal heat, we could steal heat and burn it for cleanse. What else could I potentially like out of this? Oh, burning blade is good. But up front, I gotta say the extra damage is maybe better. Sell the fire, buy the stone. No, sorry, the stone build is dead. I killed it. How badly are we goobing today? So this has to go somewhere. I want these pointing at each other. This needs to touch the squirrel, but the squirrel goes faster with food. These both need to touch you. But that wastes this space right here. Could we do something about that? I don't really care about the effect of this thing, because we don't have duration to care about. That almost works. I want that extra regen, though. It's quite important, especially at this early stage. Okay, that only makes this thing go 10% slower, and I'm okay with that if it means we can fit in the rest of you. And that looks pretty fit into me. Damage boost on all my weapons. You're boosted by the pet and the food. You don't boost anything. And you trigger on my rapid triggering items. Good. Tough slot. At least reserve the stone. Okay, you're going to try and destroy me with poison, but we cleanse debuffs like they don't even exist. Give me poison, I say no poison. Give me poison, goodbye poison. And also, if you get buffed, I'm stealing the buffs. And you don't even hurt me. Very good. Trash, but... generate a chipped gemstone for godly or unique items. That is so good. Unique. Also unique. Oh, yes, yes. Yes. Space is hard, but yes. You don't goob anymore. That's not good. How can we slot this appropriately? You're a common goober. Okay. That's a shame because I want both the things in here. Could we do something like... Space is hard. Isn't the armor godly? The armor is legendary. It's holy, but holy is not godly. Also, spear is trash. Space is not trash. Is rope trash? The star item activates 10% faster for 6 seconds. Whenever the star item activates. What do we want going faster? The squirrel? That's actually a rather nice effect. But it will be tough to use. Tough is not impossible. As I like to tell myself. That's a slower effect, but that's okay. Healing's not a big deal when we have so much armor to break through. There we go. So now I'm going to get a chipped gemstone every time we come in. Useful. And I must always keep those 2 items there. And now the Squirrel Archer occurs more frequently, which is great because it's my second slowest weapon and it has a really good effect. Problem is, it misses. I never managed to get the luck generation going. Here's another question that I don't like the answer to. Can I get my Targe in here? I have 5 slots. I don't like the way you're in here. I think we could do something better. Like that. But you better believe that makes the Targe even worse to fit in. It's important, so how do I get it in there? Could I perhaps make these work a little better? They won't be pointed at each other. That is close, but no cigarillo. Curse the complex nature of what we have here. It's that little slot down there that's making me feel the fool here. I think this build eats the extra gold. Yeah, all of my gold gets consumed when I enter the shop. There's diddly squat I can do about that. think this needs a fundamental restructuring, and I don't like that idea. I don't want to do it, because we're probably going to have to do it a lot. You are awkwardly shaped, and having you sit in the corner like that is bad. I should have you in such a way that you make awkward interactions like that easier. There's also the point that I need these two things on each other. There's got to be another way that I can shape this, right? I'm not seeing that. It's this little bit here that's a pain, though. What I could do is bring it up so it's a bit more accessible in that regard. Okay, it's a little awkward, but now you work well with these. You get goobing, you get your food, and I have space for not my targe. But this is close, this feels right. T-block. Do 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 do. That works. Work better if these face each other, but I'm not torn on that. Nothing's right, I'm torn. That's less healing off of Gooby, but that's okay, we don't really need to heal. Wish these things faced each other. Is there a way to slot that into happening? I'm all out of faith. Thank you for humoring me. No, I think I should be satisfied with this. Just fitting everything in is a big undertaking. Let's hope that our additional drop is more space. Space is flexibility. How I wish I had a nice little square like this. Alright, so our little squirrely bugger is actually going really rather fast. 1.8 seconds. Gets in there, steals your buffs. You make a lot of buffs, so I would like those, please. Do you even damage me? Where's the damage? You tried to freeze me, but we cleanse. Where? Where is the damage? Okay, you know what this isn't? Space. Magic Staff is awesome if I had mana. I don't have mana. Where's the space? I can't really sell to re-roll, and I do not want to sell this thing. It's amazing. Silver Tier's not bringing their best. Yeah, Holy Armor is going, holy crap, it's good. To the point where I'm willing to put in this for regen rather than anything else. I think the Targe is overrated now. Time to become overhated. Time to slot as well, I guess. We don't gain mana though, so that's an awful slot usage. However, I can combine them. After 4 seconds, gain even more regen. That's a ton of regen. 12% chance to... Hold on. Ah, damn. Pets never take slots. It feels bad. There we go. Gain even more block and resist cold. That is good, but dealing extra damage is also good. Still need space. Hopefully the game acknowledges that I have garbage in my storage and will give me space for it. But that's a lot of holy coming my way. I wouldn't happen to have other holies, would I? No. Holding onto an item and pressing Alt stars the items that it interacts with, which is very nice. I get 5 for selling this, but there's no way I'd sell it. Look at it, it scales a whole lot better than my sword does. Sword doesn't scale, that's the big problem with Hero Longsword. Burning Blade does scale if the game would be very kind enough to give me another flame. Hit enemy, gain speed, gain more speed, become more damage, and the adjacent weapons, including my beloved Squirrel Archer. Poison wants that staff too. Oh, Lord, think about it. But it uses mana, and what do we not have? More mana, so we keep rolling the gacha. Rife with confidence that Jojo KK cannot beat us with a shovel. Enjoy your stones and sand and herbs and garbage whilst I just steal your buffs. Do you think we have enough regen? I could do with more regen. What if Jojo actually threatens to hurt me in any way? Actually, you might out-heal me or outlast me during fatigue. In fact, that's exactly what you're doing. Damn mages. Damn unkillable mages! Ah, there goes the full sweep. Yeah, couldn't beat them because they had 2 copies of Magic for Dummies. And the mana to make it work? Yeah. So if you just out-heal your enemy, that's one way to kill them. That's space. Every neutral item gives me more block at the start. Ooh, I can block for days. Gain heat with chili goobing. These things activate rapidly. I want more things for activation on you, please. This activates rapidly. Where do those come from? All of our money gets instantly spent because of the Bag of Giving. Now, if I'm sick of that, I can sell the Bag of Giving. Honestly, that might be worth it right now. Just try and make this into an actual build, because if I just keep randomly rolling garbage and I can't spend my money, then we're in trouble. But I'm going to be down 6 slots for doing that. Yeah, next turn I'm going to sell the Bag of Giving. We'll have one more turn like this, though. There's definitely some finagling I can do here. I'm not sure I can be bothered to do it, though. Oh, hold on, you're a pet. You make my squirrel better. And the squirrel going faster is all the better for that. Alright, sod it. We'll fix it next turn. Let's believe this can still do it, because we outlast foes very well. Provided our foes don't also outlast us. Ooh, you've got false life. If you heal, which you don't, that could be a problem for me. You do hurt me, though, and that remains a problem. Don't abandon the bag. Trust in RNGs. It definitely gives us more value, because we get combined items that are otherwise hard to make. Oh! Never in my life have I been punished. The scissor sword spawns out of thin air. Good lord. Use 3 regen, we have a lot of regen. Inflict 10 sand attack. Whenever I miss, and I miss often, gain lots of luck. When I hit, gain back the regen. More sand attack on the opponent, more damage. Phenomenal. Shield Master when I have no shields. Wait, I have a shield. And we can outlast very well. And I can speed it up enormously. Well, not enormously, it's 10%, but... You have no money, though. Oh. Or do I? I don't need this mage staff anymore. And I could sell some other stuff. I don't really need the forge hammer, although it only sells for 2. This is a godly item, so it triggers the Bag of Prosperity, and I am going to sell my Bag of Giving now. Bag of Giving sells for 8! The game knows you want to sell this at some point. And we could make the fire armor, but we could make a fire anything. Okay, right, you're gone. The problem is I also need space. Sorry, mana staff, you are amazing, but we don't have mana. For each distinct weapon, regenerate 1 stamina. So the reason I don't want lots of weapons is that they stamina me out, but that's a lot of stamina regen. But Shield Master, think of the shielding. Think of the stalling. Archaeologist gain luck and things, I'd rather not. Shields or weapons? Oh jeez, stalling is good. Holy armor makes it easier to stall. I hope I get false life so that I get lots of extra health. Selling the big bag when you have space problems was a choice, yeah, but it gives me opportunity to solve my space problems now. Doesn't luck work well with the scissor swords? The scissor swords will generate their own luck. Whenever I miss, I gain 5 luck. Shield, it's smaller. Yeah, you're right. That is a current concern. Tooting is nice, but I have no space. Please sell me space right now. That is barely space. But it's a little bit of space, and I'm going to have to accept... Oh my god. I need that. We're about to have a very bad round, followed by an exceptionally good round, I think. Okay, let's rejig everything. Try and make a most cohesive square. Oh, wait. Scissor swords should definitely be on the puzzle box of energy, because it might refund the buff that you use. And that could save me regen and luck. That's all good. So I'll have you somewhat central and next to box of prosperity. Right, that's incredibly tight. Everything needs to work around scissor swords. You work with another unique item, and you work with hero longsword, so... something like this. My pet needs to be near you. Pet needs to be near Gooby. Pet needs to be near Chili Gooby. Chili Gooby needs to be... Oh my days, how does the holy armor fit into this? Badly is the answer. But I need to block. Chili Gooby might have to wait for now. You don't count for this. That needs to be you. Oh, this is going to be a tight squeeze. Yeah, Chili Gooby, you're much too large to fit in here right now. I want that faster triggering and regen. You will very, very slowly help me. You will help me right now. What can I still barely fit in here? I can fit in a hammer. You won't go faster due to food. I guess I can live with that. Did I want to make this into a burning sword? The burning sword drinks all stamina, making it a concern. I don't have any stamina mitigation currently. And yeah, burning longsword just becomes even more of a stamina problem. Dang. Jake, did you know that you could lock the bag to prevent its spending money effect? I did not. That would have been very handy to know. You can lock bags? I guess I'd need to have it again, but wow. Yeah, I had no idea, and that sounds very, very handy. I should gem slot while I have it going good. Lifesteal isn't very useful to me. Oh wow, I've got a lot of gems to slot. Very handy. Space needed badly. This triggers nicely. Alright, this is going to have to do. We really want the corrupted crystal and we need space. Let's go. The yellow Tetris bag refunds buffs that are used. So this scissor sword uses regen and uses luck. And there is a 25% chance that it doesn't use them. 25% chance to essentially gain 3 regen or 3 luck is amazing. So every time this triggers, it's going to save me an average amount. So I sand attack my enemy, but I get enough luck to pierce through sand attack, so they are never going to be able to hit me. Look at that, they got minus a 50% hit chance. And now they got minus 100% health. Die. Oh, you brought a dragon. I did not concede to that, or consent to that, rather. How do they keep coming back from the brink? Banana sped them up, which I'm not happy about. I see, I see. They got a lot of lifesteal whenever they hit, and this ruby whelp kept hitting. But yeah, minus 50% attack was making all of their weapons really quite unlikely to hit, despite their little bit of luck. And where I'm blind, I negate that almost entirely with my own luck. And if I ever miss with the scissor swords, I hit again. But stamina is a problem. I need to do something about the hero longsword scissor sword. I think I actually have to say goodbye to the hero longsword. That +3 isn't worth it. But then I'll miss my squirrel archer. It's okay, the archer is there for more for effect. But yeah, sorry, hero longsword, you have to go. You don't work with what I do anymore. Absolutely want this. Reflect buffs. Oh god, it's here! I'm glad I sold that crappy bag. The problem, though, is that I don't have space for it. I'll have to reserve this for now and make it next turn. But yeah, I need space yesterday. That is technically space. But what is this? Gain maximum health and healing's improved. Tempting. Is it more tempting than anything that I have right now? I don't think this rope is worth my time. That said, I might be able to rapidly attack and then make something trigger 50% faster, which would be very, very good for Turtle. Snowman would need coal. And I'm not sure I'd rather have that than have my frozen targe. I need all of this. Right, how do I get all of this? This is unnecessary, so I'll happily sell it for 1 whole gold. The carrot is not particularly useful now, is it? Sure, you go faster with food, but I don't think that's worth it. Because you also go faster with pets, and I have 2 pets for you. Do I want Chili Goobert? I don't have the space for Chili Goobing. You only need 1 snowball for the snowman. He won't be made with burning coal, will he? No, he'd melt. Snowmaster's not very large either. Even so, I don't think that's a priority. I'll keep the carrot, though. Keep the carrot just in case. Right, I need 2 gold for this. The rope is 2 gold. My crappy gems are 2 gold. Shelly is not that useful now. I could get rid of you for 1. This forging hammer is pretty crap. Because I already have 2 godly items for this, and this sells for 2. And I'm not about to make any of these things. Alright, off you go. Give me some much needed space. And how do I use this space? Let's imagine this isn't here. I don't like crafting with a hammer. I find most of the hammer upgrades are just side grades, so they're not even worth it. I would rather have corrupted armor to flip debuffs than sun armor. And that's good because we're already making that. The hero longsword must be removed from the deck now. It's not what we need right now. That's the wrong place for you, Gooby. That's maybe the right place for you. It's still kind of slow. Tough. Real tough. These cleansing things might not really be worth having around all that much. They fire off very quickly though, which is well worth considering for goobing reasons. Yeah, they fire off very rapidly, so that's a lot of speed and healing. Hold on, that's another pet, isn't it? Whoa! Squirrel Archer can start going pretty Speedy Gonzales like this. I still lack the space, though. Boy, do I lack the space. I dream of that day. I want Shelly going faster, damn it. This whole thing could be moved, right? Yes and no. Just feel this whole setup isn't quite right. A lot of healing, a lot of speed gaining. The speed makes you faster. Now that's all quite good. Squirrel Archer goes fast enough, but the turtle just doesn't speed up. What's the background playlist? I just have a royalty-free synthwave thing. And I actually have the name of the person who did it. It was Carl Casey from White Bat Audio. So much wasted space here. How can this be improved? This is actually a godly weapon. It should be a little closer to you. Then it pulls you out of that box, though. That also means that you could be coming back here a touch. Potentially saving me some space here. Like so. Goobing loses a bit of gooby. But we can still do something about that. That's better for goobing, and that's better for my Squirrel Archer. I think the roping dream is dead. Wait a second! Scissor Sword makes Scissor Sword faster. The brains on this lad. So Scissor Sword strikes. Scissor Sword makes Scissor Sword 10% faster to strike and make it 10% hopefully stacking faster. Sheer perfection. Alright, make it even faster, and would I rather have poison or would I rather inflict cold? I'd rather reduce my opponent's healing. Alright, for what little space I have, this works particularly well. Am I willing to sell this? Oh my days. Now, I love my hero longsword, but it's got to go. I need that snowman. Now here comes the biggest question. How do I shove 5 squares worth of stuff in here? I want that combo now. Sorry, Squirrel Archer. This is of vital importance. You're going to pulse for chili goobing. The goobs need to face the scissors. The goobs? I don't really want the goob facing the scissors. He loses out too much that way. When I have more space to rebuild this, yeah, gooby facing the scissors would be great. But for now, he's going to goob fast enough based on this. And I guess we're going to hold out for Snowman. Yeah, I guess we will. Is there anything that's conceivably better here? Shiny Shell gives me 2 regen from the very start, but... well, no buts. The pet synergy is dead for now. The way you're using goob as a verb is weirdly bothersome, says Andarius. He was never the same since Overboard. Alright, let's hope this works. Double Phoenix, wow, you're gonna revive twice. And I'm not able to steal your buffs this time, which is a shame. But let's see if this Scissor Sword speeds up. Certainly looks like it's speeding up. Wow. Wow. Dead in 10 seconds. I want to see how the Scissor Sword compares. So it starts out 1.27 cooldown. After 5 seconds, it's 0.87 cooldown. Probably because the rope keeps triggering. We don't see it triggering, do we? Like, it's not lighting up. You'd think... Okay, so Scissor Sword deals damage. It uses luck. The puzzle bag of energy saved once, so it doesn't save chunks. I guess for each buff, it decides if it's going to save some of it. So it does one. Okay, it doesn't save one, gives one, doesn't save one. But it saved that. I'm going to check and see if the puzzle bag of energy ever saves multiple. It doesn't show that it sped up, though. Corrupted crystal. Because I'm debuffing them with sand, I gain additional block. Now that's pretty hardcore. Shiny shell? Shiny shell? Oh, this thing finally triggers, right? Now, I want to see the speeding up effect of you. Alright, dealt a bit of damage. So at this moment, Scissor Sword 1.17. Then the moment it hits, 1.08. So I'm pretty sure this rope is speeding it up. Yeah, also Scissor Sword damage ramping up. Love it. Alright, so Scissor Sword is our damage solution. Thank God we got rid of the bag when we did. Should have frozen it though, so we could just keep the space, but oh well. Now we have the Targe. Oh, Shielded is here! Oh, how I love Shielded so much. However, False Life is really good when you're shielded. It's got to be shielded. Oh, there's no way it's not shielded. I also have another snowball if I get another frosty orb thing. Get in here. It's good having money. These are not the answer. I need space. Ah. Why did I have to pay 8 for one? Didn't I want the ruby egg for something? Nah, that was in another run. What about the flame whip? No, we don't have other thorn generation. I still need more space, man. It's okay, we have no use for mana, do we? But I still need space. A lot more space. Oh, that could be space. There's no way I need this many snowballs. I still like goobling, but it might be better not to care about goobling. Yeah, bye goobling. Ah, 2 broccolis, that's not what I need. Fortunately, this sells for more than we paid for it, so it's still a profit, but ew. Sorry, broccoli, it's not your time to shine. I already have luck generation with these scissor swords. I guess I get rid of one of these snowballs, and like I said, I desperately need space, so I even have to overpay for this thing. Waiting for regular shield room now, but shielded should help a ton. Yes, that is good. This thing triggers rather often. Could I make some kind of build where I can fit these together? This has become a poisonous weapon as well. There's no real benefit to that, but it's cool. I actually don't need 2 of these anymore. No, siree, I do not. They do heal nicely, but I don't overheal. The main thing that this does is help me with additional debuffs. I'd rather reflect debuffs. So yeah, I don't need 2 of those. Hard to fit everything in, but not impossible, because Shelly doesn't need to live there. Shelly can live here. And they get sped up. I'd still dream of speeding Shelley up with the rope, though, but speeding up the scissor swords is just better. The scrolls no longer get boosted by the armor. That is true, but they do get boosted by the scissor swords, which I can't quite aim this at, sadly. Gooby should be triggering on the swords as well, though. But Gooby can go here for that. Still making that topaz, which is good. You need to touch a shield. Difficult but not impossible, right? This really doesn't achieve much down there. Still want my squirrel archer getting back to work. He can do that here. Shielded can still operate from there. You trigger for chili goobing. I still have space to make this work better and faster, though, which is nice. These still can help each other. 1, 2, that's 1, that's good enough. Prevent the opponent from cleansing. Ooh, this is actually really coming together. Where's my squirrel archer? There we go. Speed up the squirrel even more. Even more cleansing of debuffs. There comes a point. Comes a point when you do a bit too much of that. This is very satisfying, and there's so much space to improve the whole deck with. Squirrel could still be faster, but I struggle to see how I can shunt you in and still get all the other buffs. There's probably a way, but I'm not gonna heckle myself over it. I still get the gemstone boost. Would I rather inflict 2 frost or gain 1 heat? Your opponent gains 15% maximum health from items. Is a snowball effect? That's not even fair. Whoops. Didn't mean to grab you. That's pretty brutal. That's, it's from items, not other stuff, but that's still like having a flawed amethyst, a couple of amethysts right there. Pretty sweet. Alright, good enough. Let's keep moving. Unless I want to reroll to just look at things, I will. This is very tempting. Even more gem generation. For a man with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gem slots, that is quite tempting. Should I take it? I don't have the space for it. Another freaking snowman. No, I'm looking for targes. Shield is not shielded, Jake. Oh, I'm so glad you noticed that. Shielding is going to be tough. But tough is not impossible. Oof, that is actually very tough. How do I get both? The shield is more important than the armor, but they are both important. Also needs to touch Shelly. You need to be in the corner here, which is also tough. Move the bag itself. Nah, it needs to be touching Shelly. However, Shelly could go over here. Its name is not Shelly, by the way. There is a specific Shelly creature, but if it has a shell, I keep calling it Shelly. It's fine enough. You're still not getting shielded, though. It's getting ridiculous. How do I fit you in? It doesn't change anything here. Good heavens. I love inventory management. Well, not being that coy, I do love it in this game. What's wrong with you being here? This being here, Shelly being here. Everything. Everything is wrong. But what if we made it right? That will make things a little awkward for this, but I can live with awkward. Shove everything up. Shove you here. Shove you there. Still gives me a little bit of a boost on you. And that gives me extra space to do things like this. Boosted, boosted, boosted. Not boosted, but we can live with that. Or can we? Should we? I do not want to do that. Still boosted. Shelly misses out on, truthfully, a significant boost. 10% faster on this is a lot of time saved. Probably better than losing out on a little bit of goobing. Yeah, that's worth it for a small amount of goobing loss. Whew, Crivens, we got there in the end. Can't wait for more space. Everything is shielded. Shelly hits the shield. The sword continues to do its amazing things. This still merges. Go! Alright, Sun Ben, your food is no match for me. My sword only gets faster with every strike, up to 5 strikes. And when it ever misses, which it doesn't seem to be doing, I will blind you. Actually, how am I not hurting you? Because you got vampirism, so you keep eating me. Alright, now you've been sanded, and when you can't hit me, you can't heal, and down you go. Whew. Space. Jake needs space. Jake needs space badly, as evidenced by every turn we've ever had. Don't want the rest of this stuff, though. Although tooting... no. More armor. I am shielded, but I'd rather have another shield than more armor. Always buy twine, right? Especially when it's on sale. Randomly gain even more armor. But tooting could be interesting with that. I also gain luck, and I spend luck. That is good tooting, but is it good enough? I feel like flutes fall off later rather than get better later. Does sun armor do anything for me? Sun armor uses heat, which is not great. I'd rather gain heat so I can scissor sword faster. Still looking for a targe, and this is not a targe. Odds of a targe have fallen pretty low, though. It's not a bad flute. But is it good enough? Randomly gain block. We do have stone, so having block is good. Do we passively gain block? Yeah, we gain it from turtle. Go. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Increasing healing is not really relevant right now. Lifesteal is cool, though. But I love the burning coal. Yeah, lifesteal isn't necessary, but extra space is very necessary. Not that we can use it much right now, but we can use it a little bit. Interestingly, we can use this to make Shelly considerably faster. Wish I could shunt this down or across or something. I can shunt it across. Not by enough, potentially. How would you do here? Perfectly well. Alright, let's do this then. I'm going to speed you up whether you want it or not, Shelley. Wouldn't this extra space allow me to make a better setup here, by the way? Like, this setup is not desirable currently. Actually, yeah, now that I have this freedom, I should be able to make this considerably nicer. As in, nice enough to consider. Shelley needs to be sped up, no doubt about that. Like so, perhaps? That way Shelley can speed up on the buckler. Aha, of course the buckler is still in range, good. You get sped up, you get boosted by pet and food. Alright, that's good. Shelley gets sped up by neutral items. Oh, it's hard to come by. Wait, that's not speeding up. Why do I keep thinking Twine speeds things up? It gives maximum health. I do keep thinking that. I don't have a lot of neutral items, so I guess we just throw it down on whatever triggers the fastest. Which currently is you, huh? Good enough. That's quite acceptable. And now we toot a little bit harder. Good enough. Snowmaster requires coal. I will take it if it comes up, though. If we can find a common lump of coal, we'll make Snowmaster. Arp, arp, arp. Makes us stronger and everything. I love having a bit of block. I love removing debuffs and putting them on you, because I'm certainly not the one causing poison here, lassie. Oh wait, I am. You don't debuff at all, you just hit hard. I'm afraid hitting hard won't be enough against... Well, actually it might. Where did you get all that block from? Well, I still gain more block because I love my Shelley. It also scales up my max health, which is extremely welcome. Let's see how my health goes. Gain 2 maximum health from the Twine. Yeah, Twine is not what I'm looking at. Where's my big maximum health? 196 grew to 198 from Twine. And Twine. Where's Shelley? Wait, where's my extra Shelley hit points? Maybe it isn't maximum health. Maybe it gives me block. Let's check that. Where does Shelley kick in? There's a way to check this specifically, right? There's a way to filter it. Somebody told me about filtering. Is it Control F? No? Then I've forgotten how to filter. Here we go. Turtle. There we go. Based on maximum health, you gain additional block. So he scales with maximum health. So good on the Twine, although it's not much. We would love to get something that increases maximum life, if such a thing is even possible. Let's go. We go between +10 and +32 ranking. Random nonsense go, especially if it's this. Inflict fatigue damage. Items have 8% critical chance per fatigue level of your opponent. If I had Bag of Stones, I'd already have clicked on this. But I have no such thing. It is on sale, though. That's a good enough reason to buy it. But yeah, Bag of Stones with this thing, that would be a lark. Critical hit chance on Scissor Swords is funny, but... We outlast enemies, so the fatigue will grow and make this thing crit when it has high damage, which is the most important time to crit. I think the Artifact of Stone might not be all that bad. Only works with weapons, alright, yeah, of course. More space is still good, but is it good enough? Always buy stones. More space is still good. What about more tooting? That's not a lot of vampirism. Maximum health does scale with turtle. But that's really only 4 block every 12.5 seconds. This flute does a lot better than that. I think we're taking that flute. Arp, 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 indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's got to be the best that I can do. That's just as good. No, it's better here. Well, that is just splendid. Can I slot you? Of course I can. Pretty happy with how this is going. Do I want to reserve the space? What am I waiting on? I'm still waiting on a shield. I would need this for the shield. It's not on sale, but I'm still going to reserve it. That is on sale. I should just have that thing. Can I sell anything for it? Could sell a couple of snowballs for it. I already sold 1 snowball, though. I don't want to sell another. Better to load up on fanny packs. Fanny packs also cost that, and at this point I need more space than anything else. Shield needs nothing fancy underneath it. These blessings of purity are not so good, right? Well, no, if somebody goes very heavy on poison, I'm going to be very glad I got 2 of them. Even if one of them's not being boosted. Probably a way to shunt things around to make it boost, but too bad. There is, isn't there? I could have it there and then have it touch itself, but that brings it up by 1 and this one down by 2. And you actually lose a bit of protecting my debuffs. Deathstone Vampirism. Not a combo. I want that because it's on sale. You know what? I'll reserve it because it's on sale. We will spend generously next turn. Okay, indeed. Tward Zelkok. What's all the weird names? Must be all the Germans. When in doubt, it's Germans. Love stealing enemy buffs, though. Thank you, my little rodent friend. And I think I scale up better than most enemies. I hide behind the block very well, and then shred after about 10 or 15 seconds. How long did that take? Long. If anybody brings a spear to destroy my shield, I die. If anybody has a good way of removing block or stacking massive poison at once. Slow poison we can deal with. Fast poison, ooh, I die. But yeah, just stealing buffs, blinding enemies, it's all good. Oh, we could have what we reserved. Or we could take the mystery chest. Or we could do both. We have exactly that kind of money. Gotta see what's in here first. That's not a shield. It's a sword that I don't want. Pocket sand. Yeah, well, I guess we're losing one on this one. Yeah, I can't afford having something that just uses up more of my stamina, so sorry, Hungry Blade. I will make you a fair price. You don't make a price. You might offer a price. You might make the price fair. Definitely re-rolling, because I'm looking for common shield. That is not a common shield, but it's still a shield. And it does block a ton of stamina. Does eat a lot of space, though. But we could make it into Sun Shield. Blocks more damage, blocks ranged attacks. That's pretty big. If we meet an archer, that's going to be pretty huge. When we gain block, deal damage. Do we gain passive block off of... Anything? Ooh. Yes, I think that's happening. Not the snow build I was looking for, but... yes. Unfortunately, fitting you in is going to be another whole rigmarole. But we could have no problem... these snowballs are not really part of the build. Let's turf them for a little bit. Saves a bit of space on that as well. The tooting is gone. How much do I tolerate the lack of tooting? Not very tolerable. I could move the Bag of Prosperity somewhere else that has, what is it, Unique and Godly? There are a few of those. In fact, I see a new space for you already. Sorry, I know this is disruptive, but... that was very disruptive. Let's put everything back before I forget where they all lived. You still trigger it, that's good, and now I have freedom with you, specifically with moving things like that around. Remember, we're born to toot. Although the tooting has lost some oomph to it, that'll still work. And I guess that works fine enough, because we'll have something else to put in there, like you. This can go wherever. It's nice to have items that can just go wherever. Hold on, that's not wherever, that's meant to go here. That's still acceptable, though. We lose our snowballs and our twine, and I'm not concerned. No, this is fine. Begin. Double check that everything is shielded. Gooby is hitting 4 items. You are hitting yourself. It's good. Move the Shelbert up by 1. We got big brains here. Blocking 100% more damage, that's got to be good. Oh, but you're no longer speedier. Is that a concern? A little bit. I do like him being speedy. Also, moving things around stopped you from triggering. No, that's not true. This is unique, and you're unique. You're all unique in the eyes of God. Do I have anything here that would benefit from triggering faster? This fanny pack is... it saves quite a lot of time. It saves me almost 1.5 seconds on Shelly. And Shelly gives me a huge boost. If Shelly were still here, how could I make this work? I wouldn't be able to, would I? Not really. We'll have to do with slightly slower Shelly. Swap the fanny above the jewel. Yeah, it'll still trigger that way. Excellent point. I lose out on Squirrely Girly getting the boost, but Shelly is a much bigger oomph on that boost. If I were willing to move you, I could do this. Then I lose the crit damage on you. Then I gain the crit damage on you, and we don't care about the shell. That crit damage could be pretty huge when fatigue sets in. In a long fight, that'll be a big bonus at the end. Alright, everything is blocked. Shelly hits 2 and gets sped up. Squirrel still gets sped up. Pretty nice. Begin. Alright, we're dealing with Mugen. Mugen brings spikes to the fight. Well, I'd only have 1 weapon then. I can steal some of the spikes, but they're getting a lot of spikes. And they've got a lot of dogs. Oh wow, they are scaling us badly, and we are losing a ton of stamina. They're not losing stamina at all, though, because they use pets that don't use stamina. Ow. Okay, I'm in a lot of trouble here. However, sometimes you just gotta be really, really good. Because if I miss, I sand attack them, and sand attack also hits their dogs. Beautiful. Let's look at this around the... When was I in trouble? 25 seconds or so? Yeah, let's look at this point. Can I make this all a lot smaller? Those dogs don't attack, but these... 0% hit chance! Yes! Oh, the sand attacking lasts for a long time as well, so if I ever miss with this thing, preferably if I miss twice, the enemy just cannot hit unless they have luck. And I steal luck. I also get pretty fast. Thank you, scissor swords. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. So we can outlast pretty well and blind our opponents, even if they do stamina us down, because they also had shielded. Shielded is good. Love shielded. It can be dealt with. But good luck. More slots. Oh, I had slots on the previous one, huh? Coal! The coal is here. Alright, I did promise that I would make the snowman. Is the snowman at least a pet? It is. Oh, okay. Guess I get a fanny pack so I can move everything down here to make it. Begin. Snowmaster is here. That is so funny. I've never had the Snowmaster before. Okay, let's keep rolling. I still want more space, and I still want a regular Targe. Granted, Blood Amulet is useful. That's more passive healing off scissor swords, but do we really need healing? We seem to do very good on block, courtesy of Turtle. More stones. More space. We did run into stamina problems earlier, and this will boost max stamina. Hang on. You will make Shelly a lot faster. And you'll make my sword faster, and you're on sale. I just need to shove you somewhere with 40 value of goods. There's no way I would get rid of both of my tutors. Could I stand to get rid of one tutor? Why is this so rich? Oh, the swords are worth a bajillion. That's a pretty good place for you. Yeah, the tooting's going to have to move, but the tooting can move. We have the power. It won't do a lot of tooting, but it'll be sufficient there. But yes, all of these items starred are going to trigger 15% faster. Wait, really? This? That's epic. Okay, no, that's not correct. It's showing me everything that it interacts with. So what are all of our godly and unique items that trigger based on time? Shelly is faster. The corrupted armor is faster. The scissor swords are faster. That's the main one. Yeah, actually, Shelly, scissor swords, armor, the three that I do want going faster. That's a really nice boost. And resisting crits is also pretty huge because crits are a pain. I want this. Because we still lack space. You know what? I wanted enough to reserve it. No spare slots to even throw a stone at my enemies? I suppose not. How rancid. Do the flutes trigger faster than scissor swords? No, because that scissor sword goes down to about 0.8 seconds cooldown. This thing isn't that fast, honestly. 30% faster. It says every 4 seconds or so. The reason I like it is that it generates me block. And block is good. There might even be a better place to put you, like... nope. That's okay. The 10% boost isn't that great. If the flute bag moves 1 or 2 spaces to the left, does it get extra activator? No, that's one of the things I checked. 3, 3, or 3. So 3 is fine. Begin. Hold on. Reroll. Unreserve and reroll. I'm doing this because I really, really want Targe. Okay, that get me back all the money. Actually, I can buy that, right? 1, 2, 3. Not willing to sell 1, 2, 3, especially with nothing to actually put in it. I'll take it, though. Wonky snowman. Don't worry, you will be rebuilt stronger than before. Alright, we're versus No No No. No 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 is trying to poison me, but you know what we do with poison? We reflect it back or just destroy it. They brought the stone golem, though. Why does everybody else get this thing? I want it. Unfortunately, I keep hitting. I want to miss so that I can do sand... Oh, that's sand attack. Pause just a moment. 65% chance of hitting. 70% chance of hitting. I like those misses. If only I could miss again, then you would be super blind. You are out-blocking me, and I face big problems when I can't block. However, my sword scales up so big. Oh, man. Crit chance 100% because of fatigue. If I last long enough for this to kick in, you just die. They are no stone pro. I'll admit, that was a pretty ballsy move with the bags of stones. But you're too slow and you can't hit me. Also, I reflected all this poison. Well, inflicted and reflected poison. Whew. Alright. Can't beat the stone pro. And now I freeze my foes. And that boosts you again. Actually, it's a pet, so it's the same boost again. That's still okay, though. What are we looking for now? We could make another stone master if we got another carrot, but carrot's not our class item. Guess we get rolling. Space on sale. Trying to see where that actually slots in. You're kidding, right? Tell me about carrots. Carrot is ranger and rare, so we're highly unlikely to see it. I don't think I sold a carrot at any point, so I don't feel bad about it, but maybe I feel a little bad about it. This is tough. I might have more space than I can actually use. Do I have a single square somewhere? Wow, normally I get those whenever I can, but I don't think I have it anywhere. How peculiar. I mean, you could go, but I lose the speed up on the snowman. I like speeding up my snowman. It's only legendary, doesn't get much of a boost. I can toot a little faster, though. Tooting faster is good. Trying to think of a way to toot super faster, but then I lose this entire box. That's a little painful. We should reroll and see what's coming first, though. Snowman triggers on Snow Shield. Snowman probably triggers on Snowball. Yeah, so that's a way to get 10%. I don't think it's worth moving him over to this shield. Although if somebody attacks me rapidly, that's probably going to trigger faster than Buckler could ever dream of. But then everything else gets complicated for moving him in, and this as well. Nah, keep it as it is. Alright, let's see what else we have. Boots, sand, another freaking stone. Broccoli is our class of item. Can't see any use for it though. Doesn't combo with anything other than Gooby, and I don't think I want broccoli goobs. Good luck gain, actually. Luck and regen gain, but I don't believe in regen. Regen's too slow. It's better if you have overhealing and lots of block. We have one of those things, but we don't have the overhealing. The top row rearranges freely. Not freely enough. I'd like something like this hitting both of my rooty tooties. It's here. Wow. Okay, the build has changed. War has changed. Wow, how do we make this work? Youch. This calls for something, but I don't know what. How do I fit them all in? That's still probably the best place for the cat, but it could potentially go somewhere like here and still make giga money. Maybe just combo it for now. Keep you here. Because it doesn't really matter if this thing is boosted, it's pretty crap. Especially at this stage in the game. Keep being musical. Keep being musical. You still trigger, that's good. Replace squirrel with a big shield. Replacing this bit here with a shield is a good idea. It'll trigger fast enough, but we'll combo it first and then move it down. Yeah, this is okay. Wait, we could still do better. Here's my better idea. Now it still triggers on... There we go, still triggers shielded. Doesn't trigger Shelly, but we can migrate you for that. Should I migrate you for that now? Shields block 100% more. Yeah. I don't quite lose Box of Prosperity if we do that. Still got my Frozen Buckler. You trigger more things. That still works. You still work. You're going to have to live somewhere else. I can't see a way to fit you in here. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Yeah, I'd rather not. Just fit you here. You still get the speed boost, just not the double speed boost. Speed you up as well. Throw another stone. Alright, that's pretty intense. Yeah, we get to throw stones, always a win. Is the Neko okay? You better believe it's okay. Scissor swords are just that valuable. Let's get a number on that, actually. Scissor swords are worth 24. And in addition to that, the sun shield is worth 14. 38 straight away. And then we got the rope. And of course the stones. Jings. How much is a humble stone worth? It's going to be 1, right? Yeah, 1 whole gold. What would we do without them? Pretty confident in this. Incredibly heavily shielded. And next turn, well, we got 3 rounds with triple shields. How do you block with 3 shields? Oh, dearie, dearie me. Well, this just means that my enemy is constantly fatiguing out. And it's worth noting, multiple shields can proc at the same time. So just blep to your stamina. Do we see that at once here? Yes, removed 1 point... why did this only block 0.1 stamina? Anyway, probably because I had no more stamina to get rid of, but just removed all of your stamina in 1 hit when you tried to hit me with a Flame Whip. The Flame Whip hits for 25, and we block all of it. And we kill your stamina. Just try and hurt me. Try harder, cheats. I'm still standing. And then once fatigue hits in, we just always crit. Good lord. No one can stop you. And on top of that, there's our extra Frozen Buckler. I'm wondering if I want Snowmaster down here. This is not a pet, sadly. It's only legendary, so it doesn't trigger itself faster. Oh my. Oh, what if we just never took damage? I could get rid of Gooby, replace it with you. There's no way, right? That's just silly, stupid thinking. Random? I like random. There's nothing really we want to add to this deck anymore, is there? It's complete. It's beautiful. I can move you down a touch. Which means I can make the Twine trigger max health slightly more often. It's not a lot, but max health does make Turtle block me more. Getting rid of Gooby is fine. You don't run out of armor. Yeah, the healing is lost, but the speed up is not. And that heat makes me shank faster, so unless I had another better way of gaining heat, I think this is better, because the heat feeds into more triggers faster for more heat. And plus, if I ever actually start taking damage, which is usually towards the end, I'm going to appreciate the large amount of healing that I'll have by the time it's all sped up. One shielded space wouldn't hurt. One shielded space? I don't know what you mean. No, let's go for a random. At the start of the battle, gain random buffs. Sure, I mean, that's just 3 random buffs. I'll take it. Also, Toot's a little faster. What if we were even faster? That's very, very good. I hate to say it, but it's better than 2 stones. 20% faster sword shanking is also quite welcome. But I don't think there's a way to keep shielded going. If there was another home for my Neko, which would still give me enough money... That's actually you, isn't it? Yeah, because that's godly. That's quite a lot. Then I could speed you up, but then the bird is out of whack. Is the bird okay moving up 1? I really wish it hit Shelly. It could hit Shelly if I moved this down. If I had more... Hold your phone. If I just had 1 square here, we'd have that. I can get 1 square there. So now the bird is hitting Shelly, which is very important for sustain. The shiny shell is not important, but let's keep it anyway. You're still here. Can I still have you here and speed everything up like that? Yes, we can. Toot marginally faster. Neko is a problem. Neko is not a problem. Wow, that is speedy. Wasn't the whole point to put the Gloves of Haste somewhere? 20% faster shanking? Not quite. The tooting is not particularly important, and that's still fine. Alright, there we go. Faster everything that matters, which is just Shelly and sword. And 20% faster sword, and faster tooting. This is a lost cause. I don't think we need it anymore. We already have corrupted armor for debuffing. Amulet can still go in here. I don't need you touching this. Sword makes itself 50% faster, which is insane. And we can still reroll. Why? Why did I sell a snowball? Could have had triple frozen bucklers. No, there comes a point where you have to admit you have enough. Where's that effect that I just got? This one with the potions. We're never going to drink this heroic potion. We never stamina out. Ooh, could be anything. Sorry, stones. Oh, man. We were contemplating this at the start. No, Excalibur, it's not your day. Go away. I don't even make mana. Tempting. Don't know where I'd put it, but it's still tempting. Sure, I mean, at this point there's nothing to add, so just grab whatever's going. And always double check that all 4 items are shielded, Shelly hits all my shields, and the sword buffs on speed, 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 max health, and speed. Go. Alright, Chinese letters with your chibi creature. I see you bring pets. Pets are still capable of hitting the sun shield. Question, when pets hit, do they reduce stamina? Yes. Ruby Whelp hit my sun shield. Sun shield still reduced your stamina. Interesting. So I always saw pets as just the stamina 0 thing to add, but the pets hitting a shield could make Excalibur here not trigger due to no stamina. Highly amusing. Let's slow it down. I want to see this stuff unfold. I want to destroy my opponents in a way that I can appreciate. Funny seeing this thing crit very occasionally. Crit chance 8% because the enemy has 1 fatigue. If only I could throw this stone more often. Could you imagine just constantly doing more fatigue and constantly making this work? Bag of stones actually being the missing ingredient for this build. How I'd fit it in, God knows though. My shield is going away though, disastrously quickly. We take about 20 seconds to reach kill zone, and our foe is incredibly fast. Oh, that's a problem, because even though I stamina you out, your beasts still kill me, damn. I thought I'd dismantle you, but actually... How did these guys get so buffed? Where did this come from? I think that's it. You use your mana to gain more speed, more thorns, more mana, more max health, and 2 of the buff you have the most of, so you keep getting faster and more empowered. Ah. Wow, that was brutal. Alright, well done, Chinese letters. You destroyed me, preventing my clean sweep at the end. Can't win them all. I could have. Trust me, foxy thing, I could have. Where's my bag of stones? Getting more fanny packs would speed up a few key items, but I don't think it's that relevant. Not to the point of wanting to fix everything. That's loser talk. Be ready to do so. Debuffs inflicted. I do debuffs. I do debuffs, absolutely. Whetstone, wrong stone. I think that's better than some crappy items I have left around, but no thank you. That certainly is as well. And it's only a single slot. Alright, good enough. For one, you can go away and be replaced with fanny packs. So that I can toot marginally faster, freeze marginally faster. Gloves don't benefit from speed. Shell, you were never here for any good reason. And that's a good enough boost. Could be better though. Could always be better. These are just for selling. Vampire gloves is better than just gloves. That's true, and it's faster. Especially when it matters, which is later. Go. Gotta hand it to that mana build. Ooh, destroyed me. Is this also going to destroy me? Lots of pets. I will concede that, yeah, these 0 stamina pets, I can't stamina them out, so they become a problem for me. But blocking also helps a lot. Go, Shelly, I need that block. There we go. Get out of here. Must be very frustrating to lose with that many dragons, huh? Wait a second. Inflict fatigue damage for more crit. What am I thinking? That's what these things are used for. Don't be a fool. That's where they need to be. Yes. Because that makes this crit more. A lot more. And faster. Good thinking at the last moment there. Random. Broccoli's back. Broccoli can go. This gives him power. Costs stamina, so no. Also broccoli, no. Also stones for the stone god. Why? What can I still do with snow right now? I struggle to imagine. What can I do with mana? I still struggle to imagine. Prismatic can do cool things. It's the final round, so nah. Bag of Stone. The missing piece for Stone of Death artifact. Unfortunately, I have no idea how I can fit it so that it gets Bag of Stoned and triggers this. Moving it here means moving a lot of this stuff. Lose a flute for it. The Bag of Stones only triggers below it, which is unfortunate. I could remove Goobs. Rotate the bag and put it on Neko. No matter how you rotate the bag, it's always above where it triggers. Not to the side, not below, only ever above. But yeah, I want to keep throwing the stone. Fatigue, fatigue, and then this thing does crazy damage. Ditch the cat then over my dead body. If I could move the corrupted armor, or if I was willing to move Gooby, I could do that. But I think the speed is important. I need the scissor sword going faster and faster as the fight goes on. Rotate the whole backpack, not the bag of stones. Whoa, man. Unless there's a hotkey for rotating my entire backpack, that is not happening. You have gems for fatigue now. Yeah, but I want to do more fatigue. So in 4.3, I'll do fatigue, fatigue, and fatigue. So that's 3. Drag select everything. Wow, thank you, Max. Brilliant mind of our time. Now it gets thrown constantly. But now Neko needs a new home. Oh, this is off-putting. This is so off-putting. Where can Neko go that doesn't disturb me but gets me all my dosh back? Not on the bird. Could go on the vampire gloves, but I love those vampire gloves. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is the rope necessary? Yes, the rope makes the sword make the sword itself 50% faster. Which is good. You're almost good enough there, almost, but the Squirrel Archer would go away. Squirrel Archer could be replaced. That's less goob triggering. The point is that I need to get rid of 2 things to make space here. I'm more than happy to lose a flute. More than happy. Maybe I could do that. So right now you're worth 25. Now you're worth 32. And then if I shoved something worth 8 over here, are any of these things worth that? You're worth 8. Alright, now you're worth 40. That works. Will I survive without my tooting? Could I migrate the tooting? That's a lot of space to just suddenly not have. Why are you now worth 31? 31... 33... Oh, those are only worth 6. That's back up to 40, but maybe a little bit more migration? I need this square filled. That's not undoable, right? Ah, that's funny. 2 fanny packs worth of funny? Let's take a reroll. Maybe there's something useful. Like a fanny pack. But I said 2 fanny packs. Everything being rotated is throwing me a wobbler right now. That still doesn't get my tooting back, though. If only I just had one little single square to make this work. Because, yeah, I need you to be over there for the bag of stoning. And I need the extra space for the bag of stoning, too. But that's kind of where 2 of these comes in, right? Not quite, because I'm still 1 shy here. It's so disorienting now, with everything flipped over. My life got flipped, turned upside down. Sell a flute and pray for another fanny pack? You can replace the top right potion belt with stamina bag, moving the amulets to the bottom. Still 1 square off, but that's probably not what you were getting at. Although I could do something like that. Alright, Neko. Oh, the bird. The freaking bird. Still hits everything there, so that's good. Alright, we keep the tooting. And we keep the amulets. Good. But this is the final round, so I should be selling everything that's just junk and see what we can do with this. Poison is not how we kill these days. I just need this thing striking faster. So I'll even put on a crappy gem and wish that I'd combined them earlier. Alright, these all combine. I was hoping for a single slot. That could be a single slot. We truly don't know until we try. Sorry, fanny pack. Actually, fanny pack would also work, because I could replace those with fanny packing. Save me. No. Absolutely not. That is a fanny pack. And we're there. Wish I could double you up. Double fanny packing. Don't think that's... No, of course that's possible. Replace these 2. Oh, right, no, but then you're not going to get both of them, are you? Do I have a spare square? I got you. Does that work with anything? Maybe? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get you here with ultra fanny packing. Doesn't work for a variety of reasons. Okay, oh, well, let's just pretend none of that just happened. And I'm not screwing up my entire build, just get 5% more on you. Waste of the fanny pack, right? Complete waste. I'll live with that. I just want to be ready to go here. Be gone. Alright, let's finally do the final battle. Shielded hits everything. Bird hits what matters, which is Shelly and Sword. Yeah, we never saw a single one-slot bag, I don't think, here. That hurts. There's one free slot in the top left. That there is. If only I had a single square of food. Oh well, it's all gone. Shelly triggers, good. And my stone is going to keep getting thrown, so we're going to get critical hit rate a lot faster on scissor swords. Doesn't matter that much until it gets a lot of extra power. But now it's got 8%, now it's got 16%, now it's got 40%. And the crits are all the red numbers that fly up, so 34, 27, 7. You must have a shield. Yes, you do. Oh god, I get fatigued. I did not allow this. You're not allowed to fatigue me. I fatigue you. All right, made it. Defeated the final foe. All the way. That was nearly a clean sweep. We faced, what, one, maybe two losses earlier and one during the final showdown there, but that was an excellent run, despite having random nonsense, as we often do. So I love the adventurer. She's so much fun. I'd like to fix her hair, though. Ugh, it's pink or more pink. Don't they call that danger hair? Right, one last run with you will surely get us up to Goldville, where we belong, and then 3 of the 6 classes, 1, 2... and 3 will be up in gold rank where we belong. Chibi, but Chibi is also pink-haired. Troubling. Alright, once more, Sack of Surprise. Yeah, random is fun. Give me the Sack of Surprise again. Starting with the late-game armor was funny, but also wear damage. Let's go. Going to gold... There's no reason to stop, right? We're going to get everybody to gold. 2 of them today. What's on my schedule for tomorrow? This is a dangerous question to ask. Schedule says it's wild card. Wow, wild card could be anything. It could even be more backpack battles. Then we get everybody up to gold, and, well, where do we go from gold? Platinum. Then diamond. There's no reason we can't be master rank. I'm certain there's no better than me at this game, right? And if you're better than me, you're obviously cheating. Okay, let's go. I'm here all day, let's go. What use is this thing? Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is bad. I think I want to sell it for 6, it's that bad. It's a great late game item, but early game, what does this do for us? It's not rabbit season. I think I take the pan and reroll and pray. There's a little tempt to get healing herbs, but... Okay, that is much better. Fire is also good. That means that if I make you into a torch, we can inflame the torch. Always by stones. Oh, there's a squirrel archer. How cute. We definitely reroll this, right? I'm not paying 2 for twine, and I don't think I want short bow. If you get a transmutator, you could recycle it for full value. Never tried transmutator. Perhaps I should consider it. Coal. Alright, that is welcome. On sale as well. So this lump of coal is no longer terrible. Do I want a torch? Bigger question, do I want an inflamed torch? 2 to 3 becomes 2 to 3. 30% chance to gain 1 damage. Start a battle, gain 2 speed. Otherwise, it's not really any good, is it? No, it's not a very good weapon. And that's 2 turns to change it into that. Maybe it's better just to turn that into burning coal, but that's also 2 turns. Stamina use is high. Let the bunny in. Where's the bunny go? I guess it will give me buffs, but this is still very, very sad. Torch is indeed crap. Burning coal, or, yeah, burning might be better. I think I need the extra space currently. That's one thing we learned last time we ran with the bag of mystery. Lets me use my stone. Alright, might be taking the loss here. Let's make burning coal instead of crappy torch, because crappy torch is really quite crappy. Yeah, we're gonna stamina out pretty badly. Fortunately, the wolf thing will give me buffs, but we don't have sustain here, nor block, so we're probably gonna die early. They'll fear your they really won't. They're gonna look at this and laugh. Oh, they're really gonna laugh. That's a much better build. Stamina intensive, but you have bananas, so I'm just dead. Bye, Cruel World. Yeah, there was no winning there for me. No winning at all. But we lick our wounds and we carry on with what exactly? Chaos. I hate this thing. It should really just go. It sells for 6, so that's not bad. I can buy things like the beloved Targe. Banana for much needed sustain. Gain speed, heal 5. I mean, that's not bad healing. Went from terrible healing to not bad healing. Stone Skin Potion and Rabbit thing do virtually nothing for me, though. Yeah, I'm looking at the garlic. We can also make this pan suddenly not terrible. Out of gold. Well, let's make that easier for us, shall we? Shame I passed by that stone armor earlier. 110 block at the start of a fight would be pretty immense. And that stamina problem could be dealt with if I keep this thing around. It's a pretty good late game option, and if I speed it up, that's a lot of buffs. Although it's also irrelevant buffs like mana. This is rabbit slander. It's the truth. Whether or not you can handle it, it's the truth. And I'll take the garlic, but this is a slow, sad start. Reroll and hold? No, let's just go and see where this goes. We're getting all of our buffs from there. Gonna stamina out pretty badly, but that's okay. Well, maybe it's okay. Alright, you're gonna poison me. This cleanses debuffs if I have speed. I'm not gonna build up speed fast enough, but maybe I can kill you fast enough. Killing is good. Killing is good if you don't run out of stamina and you land your hits. There we go. Whoa! Space. That's a lot of money worth of space. When we enter Dragon Rage, gain armor. Okay, well, we have no item that starts Battle Rage, so in 5 seconds, we enter it for 4 seconds. That's pretty good. We take damage, we block. During the block time, we heal. So for once, I'm not unhappy to see Dragon Scale armor. I'm pretty unhappy to see this item, though. Echoing Battle Cry. Start of battle effects can be repeated. I have no start of battle effects except for fire. Daggers attack faster. Unique items trigger a lot faster. Shoveling crap again? There's no way. Shovel is awful. Just awful. Uniquely unique can make something super fast. It's not really the time for it, though. I don't have the space to make this work, nor do I have the... what is it? Unique items. I have no unique items. So this is a long haul, plus I have to sell to afford it. None of this is very good. I think I'll just roll with a random. Do I really want to keep this bloody rabbit around? I don't want to, but I guess I better. Why is shovel so bad? It generates economy, yes, but it eats a lot of stamina, attacks very slowly, does not buff up itself or anything else, and the sand attack is very unlikely to land. So it just doesn't scale into the mid or late game. So it generates a little bit of economy and then you want it gone. It's also 4 slots in a straight line, so pretty awful to maneuver into a deck. Alright, we're going for a random. Weapon effects, if only I had any of those. But someday I will, so that's maybe not too bad. Oh, hang on, a flame. A second flame can make flamey things. I want that flame. What am I willing to sell for that flame? 1 gem, I suppose. This is more of a preparing for the future kind of gem. Right, this is okay. It's not good, but it's okay. If I could fit you in, I might be able to get some of that stamina back. Okay, indeed. Get in there. Oh no, they brought a shield. Can't handle shields. They also brought stones. Can't handle stones. They're going to rip through my block. Well, maybe they'll miss with their stones. Gooby is also healing. I don't think I can beat this build. I can try, but I'm out of stamina. Save me, Battle Rage. No, it's not going to be a good run for this adventure. Oh, that's just the space we need to fit in our rabbit. Hammer. No. Absolutely not. Although we can make Burning Blade. Burning Blade would need, what, 2 more whetstones to become the Super Burning Blade? I don't think I like the random gacha rolling anymore. Yeah, 2 more whetstones are needed. That's hard enough to find with this. Yeah, we've been over that one, Andarius. I'd love such a thing, but I'm quite certain it doesn't exist. At least not currently. Heck, it's on sale and it buffs me a little bit. That is far too slow to do anything, but this can speed up. Speeding up is bad. Wooden sword is bad. You don't have hero sword, I'm aware. And I'm contemplating if I want hero sword. It will buff the pan, so I guess I will, but waiting on 2 whetstones to make burning sword into burning blade. Burning blade is good, but we're going to need to see more whetstones. I'm going to hold out for that, actually. Let's go for it. Reroll? No, more money, more things later. Although, better chance of finding whetstone. That's not a whetstone. That's also not a whetstone. I want that. I want that as well. I want both of these things. Would I sell my chili for them? Could get both with a chili. No, we can't fit them in right now. This is okay, though. Good finds, though. I want them both. Alright, stupid bleeding rabbit thing. Does not deserve to be on my roster. It's boosting my stamina regen by 4%. I might be able to get another pan swing with all that, whilst my enemy out-heals me. Actually, if you just wait me out, I should be able to get the rabbit to boost me enough to deal with you. Thank you, rabbit. Drown me in buffs. Alright, finally getting a win. What in the world? We're goobing now. On 6 item activations, heal for 20, gain 2 buffs, of which you have the most. Which is going to be fire if I go Burning Blade route. Sell for 7. I guess that's not happening. Yeah, I think we're holding out for Burning Blade now. You need to be adjacent to the Pan. Pan could maybe go here. You could maybe go here. Burning sword get. And do you like so? 6 activations. It's a tall order, but not impossible. That's some of the way there. I still want these things. How do I get them? Maybe I don't care about the twine so much. It's not going to do anything that works with my build here. But I want that targe really badly. Would I sell the coal for it? I would not. Would I sell enchanted weapons for it? The thing is, when I get the burning blade, this thing will give me quite a bit of extra fire. Although it might not be enough to justify keeping this. The armor can go. No, I think I need that 40 armor. Even though it takes up a ton of space. It synergizes pretty well with my healing. So we take damage, heal, and then block and heal it all back. Space is still needed, though. Maybe I should stop taking random junk. Somebody told me I could stop the activation on this bag. I'm not seeing a way to stop it, though. How do you stop it? Middle mouse button is usually how... No, right click is normally how you lock things, but I can't lock this. I don't think there's a way to stop this effect. I think I've been lied to. Who would do such a thing? You can sell it, yeah, and it does sell for a lot, and I would sell it if there was space available. I think it sells for 8. But yeah, I'll sell it when there's space to replace it with. I think this enchanted weapons can go. If my strategy right now is to make the burning blade, then what's that? Every 5 hits I gain 1 flame? That is not very good compared to... Even Chili Gooby could do better than that. Yeah, let's buy what we can while we're here with it. Bye-bye. Including the twine. Slightly frustratingly, the blueberries might have been a good call here. Just to get more pan. I saw gold pack, which consumes items, get locked on. Yeah, that one could be locked. Because that doesn't affect other items. But the bag of giving doesn't do effects to items, it does effects to your gold. Alright, so next time we have an opportunity to replace the bag of giving with more bags, we sell the bag of giving. This is getting too random for me. Take the stamina regen, that's useful right now. You've got 3 slots on you. Cool. I might want you after all. It's just not a very good armor, though. I would happily turf that for anything better. Alright, so after 5 seconds we get the block. Lets me happily get my healing back up. We're not buffing up, though, because we don't have the bleeding rabbit, but hopefully I can kill you enough. Gooby is healing you, though. I'm in trouble now. Fatigued out. However, fatigue damage will maybe do more to you than it does to me. Russian greed build with the piggies destroyed. Whoa, I take it all back. I love you, my bag of giving. You just gave me big chunky dragon. 2.2 cooldown, but it uses no stamina, does good damage, gains me heat, and 30% chance to stun when I gain enough heat. That's going to work very well with Burning Blade. I just wish you healed on contact. Missed my opportunity for Flame Whip, but I don't have thorns to go with it. Still need space. Throwing this away means not really any space, but it will mean a lot of money. You're actually a pretty good damage solution now. Yeah, this thing has to go. Enough of this random nonsense. I hesitate because, you know, that's 6 slots. And I can only buy 4 with this. And there's not a lot that I'm willing to sell here. But all the pets, yeah, random's got to go. What a downgrade in terms of space. We need more space pretty badly. Pretty badly. 5. What can I sell for 4? Gems, I suppose, have got to go. Maybe the twine can go. Garlic. No, I guess the banana can go, even though I love the stamina. Actually, stamina is not important for now. Garlic is useful for the block and the activations. The healing is nice on you, really nice. Not selling the targe. Twine, though. What am I even going to do with twine? Nothing, that's what. I'm going to liquidate it into space. Alright, that's pretty good now, because we've got some big, chunky items to fit in here. You can actually make that stronger, can't you? Yeah, there we go. Pretty good. I still have my pan. Oh, I should have sold the pan. Twine does not combine with Chonky Dragon. It combines with Whelpy Dragon and Gooby to make Gooby being ridden by a dragon. Let's have a look at that. There's the Whelp. And there's the Whelp plus Gooby plus String combo to make Dragon Knight. Pretty good. Fast enough for healing for 10. But I actually think that Cupcake Gooby is going to do pretty good here. 6 activations won't take very long with this, although it would be nice if I had something that triggered to go with it. This only triggers once. This triggers every 4 seconds? Is that good enough? Also, there has to be a better arrangement here. This arrangement is embarrassing for all involved. You're just off in the corner feeling miserable for yourself. This is what I have to work with. I need you together with a sword. I want you attacking faster. But whatever sword attacks fastest should get the chance to gain burning, that's for sure. Stamina usage is low. The pan could still be added, but it would actually trigger Cupcake Gooby faster as well. High stamina usage is a lot to answer for, though. Especially since I speed up. Is there any conceivable way to add my targe into this? The sustain might be good, but I think the food will be better. Alright, it's a shame, because I've got 4 slots left, but I can't imagine how this stuff fits in properly. Maybe I need to use my power of imagination better. You can go there, you can go there. This is a shame. It's very nearly sheer perfection. My G-Virus. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. If this just all shunted over to the right a bit by 1, we'd be in it to win it. There's also the idea that Chonky Dragon could maybe rotate around a little bit, like so. Oh, right, I just realized that you're not in the right place anymore. Curse it all, you're just a little bit too long. If I could offset this by 1... then it's still a problem. could Chonky Dragon possibly satisfy himself on one of you? Potentially together with this thing. Or potentially together with this thing. Might be going places now. Might. I need you together with a sword. My attempts to make everything work have failed me yet again. Okay, another follow-up thought. We move you together. Chonky is going to use this as well by having that up there. That might feel bad, but what if I don't have the space for this? That works perfectly if I just rotate everything around. Perfectly. Buy armor. Synergy. Synergy. Still blocking. Or gaining this. What's better? Oh, everything feels so wrong. Let's at least make it look at us in a nice way. Would I rather have very slow gaining buffs, or would I rather block every third attack? Stamina regen is unnecessary. The 3 buffs are quite nice. I'd rather block a bit. You can put the rabbit next to the dragon and Gooby. That would speed it up considerably. Yeah, 30% faster on 5 seconds. I'll take it. Good thinking. Right, now it actually looks like it's almost cohesive. Look at this greed. Oh, wow. I should be able to beat greedy build quite easily. They're taking the early losses to scale up for later. The way I see it, win every fight. There we go. He says as he's lost 2 fights already. Maybe you heard me cheering. I can't say that I did. I love Corrupted Crystal. I like it when I get my on sale items. This could go together with Shelly to make me another pet after all. Hold on, I need 2 whetstones for Burning Blade. And Burning Blade is my strategy, so let's take one of them right now. Keep rolling. I need space badly. But I also need to roll for more whetstones while common items are... Oh, actually, common items have fallen out of commonality, but let's roll anyway. Space is good, but I can't afford it. Unfortunately, I can't get the whetstone on both of you. It probably doesn't matter. The whetstone is just for the burning sword. I want that speed. I want that speed on something relevant. Especially my dragon friend. Yeah, you matter quite a lot for going quickly. If only I could get it on both of them, which I can. Gives me this useless free slot, but I could shove a potion there. Or I could make Chonky Ruby hit harder, a little bit harder. I think I'd rather take the small amount of healing to prevent death. Also, if somebody poisons me, that's a good way to anti-poison. For now, that's okay. Still would quite like the stamina sack, but let's look for more whetstones. It's not happening. That is nice. Weapon gains damage and accuracy. Ruby Chonk is not completely accurate, so making it more accurate is 10% more output. More fire makes this thing more likely to stun faster. Gems are nice as well. I want both of these things. Won't be able to afford them in other nice things like space, though. I'll take this later. For now, I need to fix my build pretty badly. And I'm still looking for whetstones. I won't reserve that, though. Oh, good. We changed the bloody music. Thank you, Jake. Thank you so much. It wasn't bothering me so much, but I guess I'm not big on my audio. Right, enter Dragon Rage, gain my block, tear my enemy apart. Does Dragon Rage do anything for me? It reduces my damage taken. Good for me. I'm fighting a lot of greed builds here. This one loves their piggy banks. Oh well, get my subclass. Shield Master again? I don't think so. What about... inflicting poison on myself and my enemy? Gain damage as block. Works on my pet and my burning sword. What can we do with block? Gain luck. Use luck and steal buffs. Chance-based effects are more likely. That includes chonky stunning. 25% more likely. That's not a lot. That's like 7% more likely. 30 to 37. Also, this requires a lot of space for manipulation, which I do not have. Not by a long shot. Tough call. Domina music is DMCA bait. That stuff gets claimed every time. Mercury Elemental, regen stamina. No, no way. This is our stamina solution. We're going to hold on to it. I don't really want any of these, so maybe we keep the money. Oh, sorry, you said Domina, not Dominions. I was thinking about Dominions. Domina music is short and punchy. Doesn't fit this very well. Compare the monetary value of the gold, the star side and the diamond side. So if you have a cheap side, this thing triggers faster. Gain mana or regen. I have no use for mana, and I barely have a use for regen. I still think regen's very weak. I have no magical items, but if I did, duplicate the gained buff, heal, or gain, or inflict frost. Triggers faster for each item. Heal for 30, gain 5 random... 5 random buffs is pretty huge. And if this thing can trigger much faster, that's even better. I think I will take the ukulele, shove it up here, and try to get a couple of toots to go with it. Let's go with a musical adventurer then. Oh, yes, yes. And roll some more. I need space still. And whetstones. These are neither of those things. I don't have the space to toot, which is bothersome. Very bothersome. Dang. If I want you triggering, I gotta have you up there. I can afford this. Yeah, this pan needs to go anyway. This means I can shove the ukulele anywhere. Is that even the best place for it, though? That gets me 4. I might struggle to get more than 4 without a complete rejig, which I'm not willing to do at this point. Alright, 4 will do. 40% faster for healing, random buffs, or inflicting freeze. Inflicting freeze is good. But I still need space. Do I want this flute? Flute is planning ahead, and I'm still desperate for space. I'll take it. And I'll reroll one, because I'm still looking for a whetstone. Nope. Always plan for the tooting. Alright, they're throwing rocks at me. Oh no, that actually deals with my block far too much. Get mad, get bad, get ugly. I really need more speed. Wait, Chonky has speed. Chonky, stun them! Alright, there we go. Oh, we're getting there with the heat. But I need better sustain. What the hell are you? Gain 3 buffs to the type you have the most of. That's speed. 3 speed every 6 seconds isn't bad. Triggers 1% faster for the dollar value of the items around it. That's quite large. That's going to bring up my heat pretty massively. But it's quite expensive and I'm still looking for space. And it needs to be quite central to get the most of that buff, which could be difficult. I feel like I'm spending a lot of money on solving a problem that doesn't exist. No, thank you. I need the space. I continue to need the space quite badly, so give me that and a reroll, please. It's on sale. Still looking for whetstone, and that whetstone just is not coming. More Targe. No snowman to go with it either. Alright, well, always plan on tooting. Wrong side for you. Does that mean that we spin you around and put you... Not you. Put you here. There's not a lot of activations. What? How does this keep happening? There. Oh, because there's a space there. This is more than a little awkward to make work with what I have. How does this keep happening? Am I finally at this stage where I can rotate things back around to how they should be? That's how it was to begin with, but never mind. That bothers me because it hits nothing. This doesn't speed up at all. That might be better for it. And there's a little bit more tooting that can be done. Not a lot, but a little bit more. Still 4 items and you hit 2, but 2 will probably have to do. Also, we can make it all a little bit faster by doing that. Alright, yeah, 2 tooting is sad, but it's not a huge boost either way. Use the 2 satchels, move the armor to the right. That was probably before I did a bunch of other moving around there. It'd be cool if I move some other stuff around, but I don't want to move everything around here. I'd rather just find more items to make this work better. Also, this whole deck, I would much rather it looked like that. There we go. I'm happier. Much happier of it, about it looking like this. It's a random non-musical item that advances with the ukulele. It doesn't have to be inside the star range, which is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. It's 4, however you cut it. Okay, that's fine. I'm still re-rolling because I'm searching for whetstones to make the burning blade. What about the flute where the left part of the armor is? What, around here? Nah. Oh, you meant flute, not ukulele. Hang on, with this setup, couldn't I do something like that? Then it hits 4 items instead of 2, but then ukulele can't do fun things, can it? Not really. I'm fine enough with this. Still no whetstone. My hunt for the whetstone is like the hunt for the Red October. Painful to play on the NES. Block? I guess Shelly comes in for a little bit of healing that's probably very unnecessary. Depends how fast anybody hits me. Alright, begin the fight. They went merchant class, and they brought the boomerang. They're going to steal my buffs. I like my buffs. Steal my dragon's breath instead. They're also gaining a lot of max hit points from somewhere. Do they have twine? They do have twine. Oh dear, I'm getting roasted here. Go, my everything, go! Loving that heat. Absolutely loving that heat. Heavy drinking? Don't tempt me. Gain regen or empower. I don't really want either of those. Well, empower, yes, but regen blows. I don't have potions for heavy drinking. That's a crap potion. Gotta say, girl power would trigger rapidly, but 7 seconds for those pretty awful powers aren't very good. I loved Hunt for the Red October on PC. I played it when it first came out, and I was much younger, so it might just be my memory. I also played Hunt for the Red October for the NES, and I have played it more recently than that. Let's take a random. False Life is good. False Life is really, really good. I have no vampirism to go with it, but I will be all the happier to take vampirism for it. That is nice. This armor can definitely move. We are missing out on a lot of tooting, and since the armor can go anywhere, I could just shove it over to the side, and then all the space is left for free tooting. Speaking of vampirism, leather armor can become vampire. There's some really, really nice things here, but I'm still looking for a bleeding whetstone. We got it. Oh, we're there. Right, now I need the space. Hey, this is space. Burning blade, build, go. It's not the only thing going. Yeah. Of course, now I don't have space for the thing. Just ignore the dragon scale armor for now, in favor of making the targe. Throw another snowball at my foes. The tooting goes better. Alright, the speed at which the Burning Sword goes is going to heal me a lot and gives me a lot more speed with Cupcake. So speed begets speed, and speed makes my ukulele and flute go, so that's more gain on 3 buffs that we have the least of, to go with the ones we get most of. Block, luck, stamina, and... Well, this solves the stamina problem, but this is for the block and the luck, so I can't be sand attacked. This is a good build now. We took some early losses, but we are going to turn this one around. Still need more space. My backpack has so much unutilized space here. All of this. Healing Shelly. Yeah, you know, that's an excellent point. Shelly is going to be less miserable with all this heat. Shelly is normally garbage. But today, Shelly will not be garbage. Today, Shelly will be what Shelly should always be. How do I fit this? Like so. There we go. Yeah, Shelly, much less bad. And I might randomly find fire to set Shelly on fire, but I'm glad I used it on the burning sword when I had the chance. Good call. Forgot about Shelly there. 3 transformations in 1 turn. Let's just win against Banana Breath here. Ooh, and they're using Excalibur. That's going to trigger all their food over and over. That's a lot of thorns, so we need to kill this thing fast. Unfortunately, we don't do fast. Well, we do fast, don't we? Slowly. Fortunately, big chunky dragon stuns you quite often, and it doesn't have the cooldown that Knuckles do. That was excellent. Chunky dragon was a hell of a find. Big transformation time. Shelly will be slow, but Shelly will become fast. Shelly doesn't need potions to become really good. Oh lord, it's happening. Double buckler. It doesn't have the double shielded trigger, but that's okay. It's still quite good. I don't need random. I'm looking for something very specific here. Wait, what am I looking for now? Space! God, I need space. Save me, Space Ghost, coast to coast. That does work, actually. Thank you, please. Oh, you're a pet as well. We know what pets work with. That doesn't work so well here. It's getting in the way of many things. I can definitely rejig this, but I still want more space. That's not space. It is another musical instrument, though. But I don't want these. The tortilla is musical. I hadn't considered that. More speed isn't particularly useful when I already have lots of speed, but it will get more speed, more speedier. I don't think so. I think it solves a problem that's already solved. Going from 0 to 100% speed is big, but 100 to 200 is a lot less. No, I need space. That's space. And that's a banana, but I can't have both. But fortunately, I don't want both. Alright, single items to trigger the tooting more is good. I really think these are not the best things to have on Cupcake, but Chunky Dragon and Burning Blade are good enough, and sooner or later everything is going to be fast, so it's okay. That's quite good. But it's not good enough because I don't have space for you now. The problem is I'll never have space for you. Do I believe my own words sometimes? Am I willing to take a hit on Cupcake Goobing? There are a few hits to consider here. The space is underutilized. I wanted False Life up there because of triggering my tooting, but that's nowhere near as good as just getting all of my stuff fitting in here. Okay, let's just imagine these things are already here and I need to move around them. Bang, and the dirt is gone. There's definitely a way to maneuver this to get more tooting, but I'm not going to work hard for it. This thing triggering considerably faster is already really good. Do I roll again? Yes, I do. Because I might see something I want to keep. If I had access to carrots, I'd go for this for the cold thing again. Don't make me regret not taking the bag of stones. Can the ukulele trigger the cupcake? Cupcake is not musical. If you're wondering if it triggers it by 20%, then maybe. I don't know if that 20% counts as item activations. Probably not. Activation is different from cooldown. Ukulele does a little bit more here, but it's one of the most frustrating things to faff around with, because it goes together with other things that care deeply about where they're placed. Fighting against somebody who's going heavy on Spirit Companion. Spirit Companion, Spirit Companion, Spirit Companion, and Unlimited Spirit Companion, Spirit Bells. So hopefully my spirit of big fat dragon can deal with you. We now have the speed to make the big fat dragon stun you. And stun you he does. And then he kills you. Right, this is good. This is very good. Not least of all because Big Fat Dragon and Burning Blade both scale up on damage with my fire gain. So what I need to do is get more fire gain faster. The faster I gain fire, the faster I gain fire. So anything that can boost that. Ooh, Vampirism. Vampirism with overhealing. Yes. Yes. Wish I took the vampire gloves now. Even more space. Also yes. I'd also like gems. Yeah, there's a lot of gem slotting that I'm not doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You should be going faster because you actually gain me speed, unlike Chonky. Spending 12 on this? I'm not convinced that Blood Amulet's actually the way forward here. Also, that doesn't work with False Life. But Vampirism in general is nice to have. I wish I had the rune for gaining Vampirism. Hard to think of ways to gain Vampirism that doesn't limit on its scaling. Yeah. Trouble with Vampirism is there are very few ways to just make it scale upwards infinitely. See, this thing, it stacks at 5. This thing, 1 off for 2, 1 off for 6. But getting Vampirism way up high, you need a way to multiply that. There's a rune that does that really well, but we don't have access to runes. Vampiric Armor is an item. Yeah, this one. Gain 2 at the start of the battle, but that's it. Vampirism is also capped by the amount of damage we deal. Not going to be a problem. The problem is that the Vampirism level is too low. That said, we attack very quickly, so even a small amount of Vampirism is going to add up. But that's only 2 healing per activation. I get 20 healing from Gooby. Basically, I don't think this is worth the money, so no thank you. That is. What about you? Godly and unique items. That's not godly, but this is. Chonky going faster. You're unique. It's a shame I can't position you to see where you can go for value. I don't think so, but you're very, very tempting. Yeah, the ukulele and the chonk and the wolf thing would all go faster with you, but 10 and an awkward place and you don't do anything on your own? That's a sail chance. Okay, well, cute. Space is needed. Space is always needed. Not currently, but try and think about the future. It's none of this. Shelly goes faster with potions, but Shelly is going to get Shelly's speed from Inflame, not other effects. Twine is good. Gloves could have been maximum Vampirism, or 6 Vampirism, which actually would have been good. Broccoli is slow. Most of this is slow. Trying to think of a way to fit you all in here. Definitely getting to the point where I should rejig this, right? Get more items here for the procking. Although ukulele is slightly better to be faster than the flute, so 2 items here would go a long way. And I can do that. Max health is nice too. I think I can live without broccoli slotting in. I'm not willing to do all the rigmarole for this. Unless it's more important. Actually, it is more important. It triggers you. And with overhealing, this thing triggering me beyond could go very, very far. Still tempted to take this. It's not unthinkable that I shunt the whole deck over by 2 slots to shove Vampire Hands onto my Burning Blade. I'm going to reserve those. I would quite like to get Vampire Hands. Shame that I passed on the Vampire Gem, but it will be back. That thing appears all the bloody time. Okay, 190 health. Bear in mind that we overheal. So let's see how high that can go. The higher it goes, the more we're able to just be better at dealing with damage coming in. That works really well with Shelly now that I think about it. Healing for 40 on Shelly with overhealing. Good lord, so by the time you get through my shielding, I've already got 600 health. 37, how much do we need to rank up? 20, alright, we are going for gold. I still need space and I want that. Yes, and no. Yes. More speed faster. That's frustrating because you can be both the ukulele's musical thing and something made, and something in the star zone for the ukulele. Also, 15% chance to duplicate gain buffs. I must have missed that, but that's a really good effect. Do we want even more armor, or do we even want to turf this to buy that armor? Dragon Rage is not good. Holy Armor is good. Cleanses poison as well, something we struggle to do. And I can make it into the better armor. I have no problem switching them out. I really don't think this is good. And for only 2 cost, we can upgrade it to being even more. With Overheal, the upfront block is actually even better. I just got trounced by Ukulele deck after getting more than 2,000 max health. Sorry to hear that, Suzazima. If only you were slightly better. What do you mean I don't have the money? Give me the money. Can afford the bird. Bird is also a pet. Pets make wolf thing go faster. Pointing you up becomes difficult, but look at that, you hit everything. Oh hell yeah, we do that. This little odds and ends, little square here bothers me greatly. I actually want to reposition my deck such that we're like this. I feel like I can use the space over here to better utility. Sucks for the flute, but I don't really care about the flute. That 10% bonus is nothing compared to what we're going to be getting from haste. Also, this is conveniently spaced for a potion belt. So, keep the block going. Armor is needed. There are almost no holy items, but there is Shelly. Do not doubt the shell. Might need that regen. Regen is another thing that can be turned into upward mobility amount of vampirism. We also make the Burning Blade faster. Another item for the ukulele. And broccoli or garlic? I need the luck more than the block. Yeah, this garlic can honestly just go. It'll go for a reroll, actually. That's worth it. Just to look at more items like that. I'm reserving that. Heck, I would sell something for that, like my broccoli. But I won't. Why is the bird merging with the twine? It wants to merge with the twine, but it's not currently doing so. If I had a staff, then it would, but let's just not be even distracted by that. Okay, so many slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need that gem box, actually. Alright, the build is looking really good. Not quite complete, but certainly getting there. Both of those items will help. I want vampirism, I want slightly more sustain, more block, just anything that lets me overheal better. Yeah, let's go. And gems, of course. Gems will help. Oh, someone using Sir Sand. Right, so that hits me with the ability to not hit very well. And that's why we kept the broccoli, because that gives me the luck to attack despite the sand. And now we're speeding up, and the speed up means lots of overhealing. Man, the overheal was a blessed pick. And the chonky dragon conking you out as well. It's so good. I also want the purple gem so I can shove my debuffs onto my foes. Ugh, you're back. Yeah, my arrangement was absolutely unbeatable, and don't you forget it. Let's speed up Shelly. Can we do more than speed up Shelly? What if I were to do something like, but not necessarily this? Gloves, Shelly. Wait, Shelly's a pet. I should have you near this thing. Why did I move it over here? Because that gives me regen. What's better, regen or faster you? Honestly, at the start of the game, regen. The earlier I have regen, the more I overheal with it. And I still want this thing. Reroll. Oh, hell yes. Well, that's even better. More tooting. Don't think I haven't noticed the tooting. Randomly gain tons of block very quickly. I actually think I want the flute. The Twine's maximum health doesn't matter anymore. I might sell it for the flute and get tooting more. What does fatigue damage 12 out of 5 mean? I'm taking 12 fatigue damage, they're taking 5. And the reason is that they did something to give me extra fatigue damage, like the purple gem or the nasty stones. There's a bunch of different things that can do that. I'm open for more tooting. Triggers ukulele even more as well. But I need to afford the tooting. Alright, bye Twine. Don't make me regret that. I've regretted some things in my life. Not many, though. Said I want the regen over the Shelly, so you're coming over here. Shelly goes here. No, Shelly goes... Shelly goes here. Gloves go here. Ah, there's not enough space for the armor. Change this around. Shove the armor here. That shield needs to go somewhere. It's of vital importance. Then I can still have you like this, but now we have 2 slots left over. Hey, there's a place for slots. I'd love to have this be somewhere else for better tooting. But that's okay, the tooting speeds up massively here. The important thing is to sustain long enough for that to work. Holy items, I only have the 1, okay. Thank you, Shelly. This goes unused because I am bad at moving things into the right place. Am I okay with that? There's definitely a more efficient way to do this. So we'll do it. Doink. Love learning what's a pet here. Hadn't considered a dragon as a pet. Hadn't really considered Cupcake Gooby as a pet. And I forgot that the Jinx thing is pet and music. Now, we never made full use of it being music, but its position is more important than the ukulele's position. Plus, it's not... Well, it is actually quite fast, but I'd rather have my flutes tooting. It's more important that this thing hits my weapons. And since it's fast enough, it triggers cupcakes faster as well. The garlic is mostly there to trigger you, so I'll put you there. I would throw that garlic away for anything that triggers faster than every 4 seconds. Currently, I can think of nothing that would fit there. Go. Move ukulele and toots in the place of the gem box and the shield. We're hitting weapons. Yeah, I could certainly make use of this for music instead. For the time being, though, let's see how we fight against a fellow adventurer. By the way, am I a chibi? When did I switch to chibi? Unacceptable. Must have been when I was previewing them, which was ages ago and I never even noticed. Look who's back. Alright, so what you can do is you can return to the title. And then there's this button here. Don't press this button. Concede. If you concede early, you lose rank. As it stands, I'm just getting what I have. There we go. Didn't even notice that, good lord. Now, continue. Just there's no confirmation, you just click that and it ends. I actually did that when I was tabbing. I was clicking on to another window, clicked back here, hit that concede button and lost. I lost a staggering 2 rank. How did you not see that? Because I wasn't looking at her. Why would I? Gems. This gem triggers faster than the garlic. And since I don't really care about that garlic effect, the gem is just better. Wonky snowman. Well, I already double did the snowy stuff. Space is good. Pineapples are awesome. With my speed, that's a lot of spikes, and spikes are very awesome for me. Also space that I'll struggle to use here. Struggle doesn't mean I won't be able to use it, though. It's basic space, but I could shove it over here quite handily. Just finish off my space needs. That means you can go there, you can go here. This feels very frustrated in how it barely fits anywhere, but it goes here. You go here, and now we just have one slot that we're waiting for. So the idea was maybe shove ukulele over here. And then toot over in that direction. It's not without merit. My problem is largely how those shields don't do anything for me. However, consider what I could do, especially if you're squawking at my weapons, which is the main thing I want you to do. Then we get super synergized with you. That can still toot rather nicely into the thing. That's good enough. Is this actually better? I'm unsure. The bird wants to be close to the rabbit. Bird does indeed want to be close to the rabbit. Look at that, it hits things even better. What about my tooting like this? I lose some tooting possibilities. Is tooting that good? You don't have many small items. The 10% boost we get per item is nice, but it's pretty irrelevant when our speed gets built up. The whole point is to survive long enough at the start. That's why we have holy armor and frozen bucklers. And then after about 10 seconds have passed, we have so much speed that the speed boost these things get from synergies is irrelevant. I have like 50 to 100 speed, and that speed boosts everything by 200%. So it's all about getting this burning blade up as fast as possible. So I want that thing squawked at. I want that thing gloves of hasted. I want it having a topaz on it. Anything to get the burning blade going, because this thing generates my speed. I think I broke a lot of things by doing what I've just done here. I don't like you being there, but you being here is fine. There we go. Might not have a lot of small items, but I can shove some small items over there. Still need Gooby to trigger on things. That triggers fast enough. This is slow, but I struggle to think of any faster things that I have. False Life is good and has no synergies. Is there another single small item that could go here? And there's you, I suppose. That's less goobing, though. Nah, Gooby's too important to pass up. This is okay. I still have money to burn. Wait, I was planning on getting this pineapple. What am I talking about? Pineapple's even quite fast. It's faster than chili. Too much faffing, that's my problem. Gets double synergy off of these things. Sod the garlic, get the chili. Chili gives speed. Also cleanses. Cupcake Goober is so cute, and it's something we got randomly. That 20 heal and 2 buffs is a big effect. Topaz, yes, this thing needs to be fast. And I want it to be initially fast. Even though the Burning Coal gets the speed buff as we go along, this is immediately 30% faster. Unfortunately, when they combine, it drops down to 20% faster. That's a bothersome thing about gems, but whatever. Now we're gem fishing. A tiny amount of lifesteal. Or overall healing increased. Overall healing increased, please. Garlic pretty useless, so goodbye garlic. I want you. I don't really care about twine. You're actually alright now. I wish I could check where you would fit. Doesn't make my burning blade faster though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, we take this to fill out the deck, and now we just fish for gems. Good time to be us. Survive for 4 wins, try and sweep all of the end game against somebody who's going for greed. Greed and double Shelly? Shelly without synergy? How are you making these Shellys faster? By dragon raging, perhaps. Alright, bring it on. My big chunky dragon will hopefully roast you alive, whilst my max hit points go up and up and up, and my block does not go away. Because we just toot and toot and toot. The tooting gives us the block keeps us alive, and the health keeps on going up. And now we become so fast that you cannot hope to stop us. There is, of course, a way to destroy this build. Freeze me, because I don't cleanse debuffs in general. Not fast enough, at least. Freezing kills me, so... Oh, hello, that's what I want. Immediate speed up of Burning Blade, immediate fire, more damage, instant accuracy. Yeah, that's all good. Even more squawking. No, I don't think so. When I gain mana, gain block. I don't gain mana. Alright, chance to inflict freeze then. You have an amethyst taking up a good slot. An amethyst. Do you mean this? It's there because it triggers Gooby faster. I can't think of anything that triggers more often than every 3.2 seconds that I could put here. The food is slower. And there's not really much else that triggers. Buy another gem box for maximum gems. I'm not caring about the chip gems I generate, I care about gems in the shop. I don't have time to wait for them to merge, we're only fighting 3 more rounds. And I don't think you get more gems offered by having 2 gem boxes in your inventory. That I want. That sword needs to go faster. Shell. What about more Shelly? If I shoved the broccoli away and I got a shell and a potion, I could make another Shelly. Shelly goes pretty damn fast. He heals for 40 and he cleanses a lot of debuffs. That's a lot of healing. Do we care about luck generation? No, because you give me luck. Bye-bye broccoli. Hello, Shelly 2.0. Very nice. Alright, time to take out the mage. I had a bad time with mage before. Now we have a good time because we're surely taking out Lunaticker. What is Lunaticker trying to do anyway? Let's examine this build for a moment. They've got the Blood Harvester. Starred items give 100% extra vampirism. That's great if you get vampirism on attack, and that's what you have. You turn regen into vampirism. That's very, very good. So the Bloodthorn is one of the upward mobility ways of getting vampirism. That means you need the Vampire Sword and a Thorn Whip. Not an easy combo to get, but you got it. You also need regen to burn to turn into vampirism. You get thorns as well, which is really good. Really damaging to me because I hurt myself. I'm still looking for vampirism myself, actually. I get a little bit of it, but not much. So yeah, and they get 100% extra vampirism. Really, really good build. Can we build it? Can we beat it, rather? I don't think so, because our health is disappearing. Disappearing. Good job. Yeah, I could not handle those thorns. 24 in every attack. I attack rapidly, and I didn't have vampirism to get that health back. Not only that, but you had huge max health. Good job, mage. You stopped my sweet... Oh, this is what I was looking for. Vampirism strikes back. I'd like to have another Shelly next to you for more regen, but I don't know how I could fit that in, so I won't bother. Improve my own healing a bit. I mean, it's on sale. Reduce enemy healing. Remove random buffs. I like to think we can do better, but at the moment I need gems. No, actually, I want a purple thing for holy armor. Not what I'm being offered, though. Not looking for the bugle either. Huh. Oh, there it is. Nice. Corrupted armor is ours now. Inflict poison, 50% chance. It's a nice additional bit of damage. Okay, let us begin. Replace the crummy amethyst with Gooby. Again, with what? I need something that triggers over and over again here to make Gooby give me healing faster, and I'm not seeing what that would be. Oh, so I was talking about people that can do me in. Frost is how you do me in. And we happen to be fighting Frost Pyro. Fortunately, our shields keep kicking in to stop her from destroying us, but I still think we're going to die here. We're going 300% slower. Oh wow, I have been stopped dead in my tracks here. I thought my build was amazing, but we just hit two things that stonewall us. Boom! I needed that corrupted armor to get rid of the frost that I just had. Also, more vampirism is actually very welcome here. Very, very welcome here. More speed is always welcome, but for what purpose? No, although, no. That thing needs to be reusable. Random. I love random. Take this. Stones! Stones! Okay, Amulet of Darkness could kick in really hard on the Burning Blade, because it triggers very quickly. But it's hard to position near the Burning Blade. Could move my Targe. That's a lot of items to move, but I'm not opposed to moving it. Although the question would be to where exactly. There. Sure. This only triggers once. I'd rather have Shelly help me out like so. Single items are good up here. Even the stone can find a use at this final hour. False life synergy with vampiric items? Exactly. Oh, right. You mean... Where is my false life? There it is. You mean this. Good point. More healing. Not much more, but every little helps. Can't afford any of this. Still can't afford anything. And now we're out of money. But hey, this thing can go. I could buy some twine. Strictly speaking, that was an improvement. Let's go. I need 20 ranking points, Laugh, so you need to die. You need to die so that I can ascend to gold. Oh, that's a lot of tarot cards. I can't give you the time to play them all. There we go. Victorious at the final one, but we've stumbled a couple of blocks along the way. Even so, what does our ranking say? Our ranking says... Gold. Glorious. I think you get a rank up bonus so that when you enter a new rank, you don't immediately fall out of it when you lose your first round. But I don't plan on losing. There we go. 3 of our lasses are up to gold. The adventurer is there, the berserker is there, and the mage might as well be there. Who will we do next? Will it be Pyro, will it be Ranger, or will it be Reaper? You decide, and I'm going to take a short break because I'm going to be here for another like 5 hours or so getting this next rank up. But I want some dinner first. Should I just take the stream down for that purpose? I guess I will, because I don't know how long I'll be away, but I will be back. The clever thing is to do is leave your stream up. But no, just no. Right, so I'm going to take care of some chores around here, get my dinner, and I'll be back in something like 40 minutes to an hour. Unfortunately, one of my chores includes dealing with Hungarian taxes, so I might as well put a shout out here. If you are Hungarian or understand Hungarian and can spare about 15 minutes to tell me how to fill in a tax return here, I would very much appreciate that. I need to navigate this horrible Anyik system to do a personal tax return here. I just went to the tax office today and they said, yeah, you have to use this. I'm familiar with it, but of course it's all in Hungarian and all horrible. Like anything related to government in this country. Do love the place otherwise. Anyway, if you know that, that would be great. But if not, I will struggle, and I'm sure some people will enjoy that as well. Anyway, until I am back from Dindins, it's a cheers and cheerio.